right. Tonight we're gonna continue on with more of the Wuwa main quest. Since I want to get caught up, and I need to. Last night we did the 2 segues. One from the last one from the last patch. We did the first segue of this current patch, which is I think 3.3. So now we're on to the where's main quest? We're on the actual main act now for 3.3. So we're gonna do that tonight, and then we have a new segue as well to do afterwards. So that will be the plan for tonight. Last night's segue ended off very much on a fucking like right as it was getting really good. So I'm looking forward to it. I know this one started off with it Luke messaging us or texting, I guess technically. I think to come on over here. So let's do that. Yeah, his secret workspace. There we go. Yeah, that one. That's it. Sup, Luke?
Candy? It's a new flavor.
No.
Sagrika and
I don't know if I want any of your prank candy. Oh, okay, we just take a question. Mint jelly.
All right, Luke. What's the word on this Exostrider plan?
Oh, autoplay's on. I was like, it's like the hell?
She's on your side. Your showing during the Dark Side incident also helped speed up the Academy's internal review.
Good.
That said, you've been a student here for less than a year. You'll need the Space Trek Collective's approval to officially activate the Exostrider.
Obviously.
Their biggest financial backer is the New Federation. And of course, they answer to an entire board of investors. And to them, the Exostrider is definitely a high-value asset. I've been flooding their desks with reports.
Makes sense.
Your Academy investigation record, your latest test scores from Abel College, and a full physical adaptability eval I wrote myself.
And were they rejected?
We got a meeting. But when that much money's involved, conflicts of interest make everything move very slowly.
Well, at least we got a meeting.
Unlike Jinzhou or Renacida, they've got far too many cooks in the kitchen.
I'm worried we don't have that kind of time.
Yeah, I feel like with those 2 areas, everything was just rather very smoothly. Everyone was on board.
Besides, things have changed.
But this place definitely seems very different in comparison.
This is Chase, head of the Space Trek Collective. He just got back to Lahai Roy on a Triumph avionics ship from the New Federation. President Lucilla, Professor Mornier, and I have all put in a good word. You'll be meeting him at the Research Institute.
Oh my god, we gotta meet another fucking dude.
Chase started as a low-level employee at Ashridge Energy in the New Fed. Then, he dropped off the grid for a few years before resurfacing in a government position. After that, he left the government and started diving into multiple large-scale investment projects. Some say he's still been Ashridge Energy's man the whole time, but no one's been able to prove it. He's sharp, low profile, and very smooth. At his age, he's seen it all. His only real concern is if the Exostrider's pilot can be controlled. Normally, they'd pick Academy synchronists who have been signing stacks of NDAs since day one. But
Sounds like his attitude changed. Does that have something to do with the changes you mentioned?
Is this something to do with that, like the Dark
Let's
World
talk over some hot
bullshit?
dogs.
Hot drinks, they keep me going. Oh my god, that fucking... There was like a fucking employee training video for, I think it was for Wendy's, that a streamer I watch every now and then, he used to play the fuck out of it, the song that they played. It was all about the hot drinks that Wendy's had. It was it was such a dumb thing, but it was so fucking funny. And that just made me think of that. Alright, so let's chill here, wait for Luke.
Based on your intel, the reactor core has been returned. Ideally, we'd wait for the Exostrider to awaken before trying to help Imith or confront the Threnodian. But recent readings from
is that our main goal in this quest?
Monitors,
are we actually going to be doing that? Because I know there's been talk about it
Void
prior.
matter reactivity is spiking.
If we're going to go save our daughter, that better be what we're fucking doing. That's top priority, goddammit!
All of Solaris will be at risk, not just Lahai Roy. Now, the Collective didn't establish itself here without binders full of contingencies for a Threnodian event. Problem is, every one of those plans would scorch decades of scientific progress. Which, in our case, actually gives us some leverage. Enough to have a real conversation with their head.
Then I'll convince him. I'll show him the lowest casualty count is the only one that makes sense. He'll have to approve me as the synchronist who pilots the Exostrider.
Yeah, brother doesn't get a damn choice.
You mentioned you have contacts in the Black Shores. In this workspace of yours. It's secure, right?
Guaranteed. What are you thinking?
Lahai Roy is closed off from the outside world. Public comms are probably tapped by Fraxidus moles inside the Academy.
Yep.
And right now, I need a direct line to the Black Shores.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was initially like, I was like, well, I mean, we have like the entire backing of the Black Shores. Why would we need him? But no, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I'll establish the link and leave the rest to you.
That is completely understandable. That checks out. I understand. Hey, shorekeeper. I thought first like a fucking Abby was gonna come on out. Haven't seen shorekeeper in a while.
In Lahai Roy that dire? You look exhausted.
A lot has happened. A lot has definitely happened. We have a daughter we forgot about.
My frequency loss has been resolved.
We need to help her.
Lahai Roy is under imminent Threnodian threat.
Things are bad here.
I need your help, Shorekeeper.
Understood. For this purpose, both I and the Black Shores exist.
Cool.
Any additional intel on the Exostrider within the Tethys system? Verified or not, I need everything you have. I trust Luke. You can speak freely.
I also trust Luke.
Records confirm that Luke Herson
I didn't
has
been
been
but I trust him now.
assistance and intelligence to
But
the
now that I've said that,
I trust your judgment.
if brother ends up revealing he is gonna ends up betraying us in the future, I'm gonna be very upset. very upset, but also praised the fact that like.
Of secrecy.
But I generally would be shocked if he ended up just like betraying.
You mediated negotiations between the Academy and
In reality,
Through that process, the Black Shores gained partial access.
I don't think
to
Wuwa
certain
would go that
archived
deep with
insights.
him.
This space trek
Even though he was pretty sus at
led
first.
to the Exoswarm's division, the Exostrider, even upon awakening, might not have enough power to face the Threnodian. This concern led to the Augmented Resonance Initiative, the Synchronists.
Right.
Observing how Sentinels work with their resonators, they theorized that the Exostrider, sharing similarities, could amplify its power through a resonator as well. However, considering your link with the Exostrider, the Tether system does not recommend this method.
Oh, well, rip that idea then?
We have intel that deep beneath Lahai Roy lies the keystone left behind by the Exostrider long ago. It rests directly atop the seal on the Strider Gate. You can think of it as a kind of lock. You do not need a cockpit to pilot the Exostrider. So long as its activation sequence remains unobstructed, you may pilot it using the keystone.
Ah, so we can do it like remotely.
Is it because I'm its arbiter?
Probably.
Precisely. For one who shares its origin, a cockpit would be more of a hindrance. As for Imeth, I think Dr. Luke's proposal is viable.
You mean using the exoswarm-like shell that appeared in the cockpit to look for her?
Yes.
So it sounds like a solid idea.
Connection between frequencies will help. Rover, bring her with you when you activate the Exostrider.
Sure. While I'm there, the Black Shores will need to keep a closer eye on Lahai Roy.
I understand.
I'm counting on you, Shorekeeper.
As long as I may be of help to you, I am content. Please return safely from the Strider Gate,
Valid.
my star.
I will. Don't worry.
Always nice to see Shorekeeper. Or rather, it's always nice when characters that you don't see for a little bit are relevant.
I'll inform Lucilla. Take your time finishing that drink before you head out.
What'd you put in the drink? That's just where my mind immediately goes, like, what's in the drink?
What do you think? I'm about to ask a man to sign off on a crazy plan. And I can't even promise him it'll work.
No, just hit him with the... It'll work, 100%. Gaslight him so hard, he'll buy into it.
Promise will work. If Chase agrees, it's because he's betting that you're his best option. Just take the win. At the end of the day, it all comes down to the person.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Luke. Alright, let's go gaslight a man into thinking this plan's gonna work. Certainly sounds like a plan to me. Ah, Lucilla. Dr. Lewis, I briefed you about the meeting with the Spectre Collectives ahead. Come to the Academic Affairs. He's waiting for you there. Okay.
Roving among the stars.
God, no matter how many times I fucking played this game, I always do the fucking... where I think I have to pull up the wheel for your ship in this game with L1, like Genshin, but that's not true. I always, like, switch between it and messing that up. No matter how long now I've been playing this game. And know that it's not the same input. That it's a different button. I always do it on accident. But again, that's the difference of playing a game for almost a year and then playing Genshin for, what, like, +5 at this point? Where the hell? I need to get up there. How does one get up there? Oh, is it? Is this the thing? Yeah, even if it's not, it'll work.
Want to go to the cafeteria for lunch together?
Out of the way, people. Oh, God. Alright, places to be.
I'm a transform.
Mr.
Priscilla?
Chase, this is the student I mentioned, Rover. Our best hope for piloting the Exostrider.
Save the intro, President Lucilla. We've met before.
Before? In my past life at the academy?
Oh, okay. I was like, should I know you? I'm like, I really don't.
The Thrunodian LF1 situation
Okay.
is deteriorating. We're running out of time. I wanted to wait for the Exostrider's self-regeneration to finish, but the clock has run out on that one. So tell
That is a
me,
dagger.
Rover, why do you want to pilot the Exostrider?
To save my daughter.
To find Imeth and put down the Thrunodian.
Rings a bell. The one with the high sync rate. Her disappearance was a real loss for us.
Arthur meme.
She's beyond the Strider Gate.
I see how it is. But finding one person in a goddamn interdimensional haystack? Not so easy. You understand our position. The Thrunodian is our priority.
Stopping the Thrunodian is my priority too.
Yeah, we're
I'm
doing
gonna
both.
handle both.
It's a both kind of job.
Look, we have the same objective. So like you said, let's just get down to it. If void matter erupts, Lahai Roy is ground zero. Every one of your projects will take a hit.
Regarding LF1, our intel is insufficient. We are not, at this time, considering its total destruction.
She's like, no.
What we
Don't
need
beat his
is
ass.
for the
Not yet.
Exostrider to reinforce the seal on the Strider Gate. To do that, we need a qualified synchronist, and we need the Institute's drive replica. When that gets embedded in the Exostrider's chest cavity, then its repair is complete. Right now, the replica is in its final phase of development. We're still missing critical data.
Drive replica. Is that what you're building from the fallen reactor drive after Helios was launched?
Correct. It's based on the original drive's framework. You had a hand to play in that. You made sure Helios got launched.
Yeah, you know. What of it?
To complete the drive replica, we require precise data from the Exostrider operating in high concentrations of void matter, and environmental readings from inside the Thrunodian. Without them, we can't guarantee the Exostrider can resist LF1's corruption. Here's the verdict. On behalf of the Space Trek Collective, I authorize you to pilot the Exostrider.
No. Well, that was easy.
But remember, Our objective is the data. We need readings from the high concentration zone to complete the replica. And your personal mission gets 10 minutes. That's the max duration our void matter barriers can cover the Strider Gate once it's opened.
10 minutes. 10 minutes is all I have to play with you.
After 10 minutes, you return to Lahai Roy, whether you found Imeth or not. Do you accept?
Just say yes and we'll figure it out later. He's got a speed run finding Imeth. Oh. Don't be doing this to me, Wuwa.
Deal. One more thing. I won't be using a cockpit. Just show me the way to the Keystone and have the Exostrider ready. That's all I need.
Huh. Still full of surprises. Always bringing us the...
Yeah, we're gonna take that Keystone and just kind of use it like it's a VR headset.
Lucilla, run a high
And we'll be good to
pressure
go.
suit test for the Synchronist. I've seen the physical eval, but I want live data for validation. The moment the numbers hit green, we'll begin preparations for activating the Keystone and deploy void matter barriers around the Strider Gate.
There's something else. I need a favor.
Go on.
The Frexidus is lying low. Even after failing in the dark side, they could move the moment the Strider Gate opens.
Ah, that's what's on your mind. Well, I have an update. Remember Sigrika's friend? The somewhat lackadaisical one?
Denia?
You mean Denia?
Yeah, I don't...
That's the one. She's gone missing. Our
Oh, okay, good. They're pretty fucking suspicious of her. Good.
Is that referred to?
Good.
But don't let it distract you. I have a reliable friend keeping an eye on Frexidus activity. You just focus on waking the giant. Leave the rest to us, Rover.
Sounds like a plan.
The Black Shores just sent a formal communication request. They're offering full support for Lahai Roy's evacuation. If it comes to that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You handle it, Lucille.
We did that.
Situation than
All right.
And you're better at talking with that student.
Hey, I'm all for working more with Lucilla.
If there's anything else you want to ask me, now's the time.
I'm surprised you're placing this much trust in Rover, authorizing her so readily. Any particular reason?
I assume something she did in the past? Would be my guess.
We're different, President. I'm a businessman. And businessmen trust their instincts for a good investment.
Fine, it's fine.
The Threnodian could strike at any time. Given the circumstances, Lahai Roy may have to be written off. And with the timeline we have, relocating the Exostrider is impossible. If we're gonna lose it anyway, why not let her take one last swing?
Understood. We still need to prepare for the worst-case scenario.
Of course. If this fails, we'll initiate the backup plan. Duskvale.
Duskvale, you say? Is that new information? I feel like I would remember that name.
Gives me the crepes. What kind of place is the new Federation anyway? Nah, are they all gonna be like that?
We'll find out when we get there, Abby.
I was like, is it going to load into like the quest or what's going on here? But we're good.
I'll be overseeing and evaluating your test today.
This place still kind of runs a little iffy on PS5. Like it runs, I think, a little better after the more recent update, but like it still is a little iffy.
Link with the Exostrider. If you feel anything off, you call it. I won't allow the test to continue under overclocking conditions. Review and confirm the safety protocols before entering the cockpit. Good.
Yeah, we'll pretend I read those.
The simulator cockpit is right there. I'll be watching your metrics closely the whole time. I hope you pass the test smoothly.
I think we have to. Otherwise, this whole mission is chalked. So what does this entail?
Neural network connected. Tactical model constructed.
Vital signs synchronized. Oh, we're Havoc Rover.
One with the sound. One with the sound.
Man, my damage feels so bad.
None shall whisper. Down with the curtain. Shadow, follow.
Come on, it's almost good. There we go.
Recording synchronization rate data. Cockpit opening. Please exit according to the safety protocols.
Well, that was easy.
How did you get all the way here from the lake house?
IMF.
She wanders into the academy sometimes. Usually her caretaker bot escorts her back pretty quick, but today she was being difficult.
Yeah, apparently so.
We'll go back together in a bit, okay?
Yeah, we better fucking save her. So then she stops being this empty husk.
So the little terror can be quiet. Never thought I'd see the day.
You knew Imeth?
Yes. I was her teacher. Over 10 years ago now. She used to drive me up the wall. Made me lose my composure more than once. She never did seem to mind.
Imeth seemed like the type.
She wrote, saving the world as her career path. I asked her if that was really what a synchronist should be aiming for. then gave her a piece of my mind and told her to rewrite it.
Listen, she just wants to follow in the footsteps of Rover.
She didn't even get upset. Just smiled, took the form and walked away. She never stepped out of that cockpit again. Now she's back, but not really. What a headache of a student. Lucilla told me you're her family. Is that true?
Yes.
Absolutely.
And you're planning to pilot the Exostrider and bring her back from the Strider Gate?
Also, yes.
That's the plan.
All part of the plan.
Sounds like an absurd, bold, utterly delusional idea. No one knows what's actually behind that gate.
And your point being?
I know.
When Imeth went missing, the cockpit recorded an abnormally high synchronization rate. We couldn't verify it after she disappeared, so it was never officially logged. Your test results are just shy of hers overall, but in some sectors they're even higher. You've passed.
Woo, we passed because of plot armor. My favorite.
I hope that absurd plan of yours works, and that you bring my student home.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Imeth is coming home.
The results are out, but preparing the Exostrider will take time. You'll need to wait around 2 days.
2
I'll
days?
let you know when it's ready.
Cassette.
Alright, 2 days. Two days later. Oh shit, god damn it. I fat fingered X, I didn't mean to. I think I need to do it again. Hold on. I did this last night too. And I had to do it again. Okay. It's really been like 5 days, but might be. From morning. Still funny to me that she still refers to her as Rover as her mentor. Extra has been primed for activation. Data reception framework for the derived replica is ready as well. At your request, the Spaceship Collective transferred Imeth to the Institute, but she won't respond to anyone else, but she's waiting for you. I'm at the Institute too. See you soon. Hell yeah.
So, we're finally going to where that giant eye is hiding?
And Abby, if you think it's...
Right here. I'll make...
Don't try to be a hero. Okay?
I've got this. But,
No, let him be a
I
hero.
don't know how much strength is hiding behind that gate, huh?
Our priorities are the data and Imeth. A direct fight with Aleph 1 can wait until the drive replica is ready.
Alright. Just want to let them finish tracking before I warped over. Alright, let's head on in.
Roving among the stars.
Yeah, Lene.
Hey, Rover. Are you leaving now? I kinda
Yeah, how'd you know?
cornered Professor Mornier. Bugged her until she cracked. So,
Sounds about right.
gonna pilot the Exostrider. You feel nervous at all? I know you're awesome and all, but nobody's ever done this before.
Yeah, but we're like, we're
Nobody knows
her.
if the Exostrider will even move, or what else might go wrong. Everything's felt so heavy at the academy lately. Teachers are stretched thin. Even the nearby exoswarms seem restless.
Lene, are you nervous?
No.
Okay, fine. Is it that obvious?
Yes, actually.
After
Very.
I aced the entrance exam, I thought, sweet, life's gonna be packed again. Non-stop. Like it used to be. But just when I was
Like the good old
ready to
days.
finally be a student, my bubble popped. My brilliant student life. Poof. And done. The Threnodian, void matter, the Frexidus. They're breathing down our necks. And I can't do anything to help you fight them. I just have to stand here and watch you walk into danger alone. It makes me feel totally useless.
I'd feel worse if I dragged everyone in Lahai Roy into danger just to back me up. Of course, if things get really desperate, we'll have to face it together.
Yeah, you can just be the backup.
But for now, when I look at all the students who came here chasing their dreams,
Just wait here until we need
want
you.
them to stay
Pretty much how
students.
this is going.
because
Save each other, protect the world. Yeah.
Dang, that's a heavy title. We're in the same year, you know. But I get what you're saying. Making you waste time on a pep talk when you've got a world to save? I do need to grow up. But I won't just sit around. I'll be on
No, it's okay,
standby.
Lene.
Whatever
I like
the
you,
Academy
so
needs to
I don't
support
mind
the
talking to
mission,
you.
I'm in. And when this is all over,
Hell yeah.
we're going for a drive.
We could start a biker squad next up. Yes. Let's start a biker
Wait
gang.
for that day to come. Professor Mornier's up ahead.
Absolutely.
Good luck out there, my friend.
Roving
There we
among
go.
the stars.
Something funny about the fact that we need to save IMF, but I'm also IMF at the same time. It's like, but she's right here.
Temporary passage is complete. It will take you directly to the Keystone. The Black Shores will keep a team on standby here at the Institute. If you need our support, just say the word.
Thank you. We couldn't have built the data framework this quickly without your team's expertise.
Lahai Roy is a top priority. A joint core by the Shorekeeper and the Tethys system. Oh, Professor Mornier. Your guest has arrived.
Ah, you're here.
There we are.
is that the way to the Strider Gate?
Yes. This temporary passage will take you to the Dema Plains, deep within Biarta Woods.
Good, I need to go there.
Strider and the Keystone are located in the Solvane Heartwood at its
I
center.
desperately need to go there.
President Lucilla has already departed with the advanced team. They'll be waiting on the other side. And also...
She here to see us off.
She's too fast.
What happened?
That's crazy. You can't even stay caught up with with the equivalent of a walking vegetable.
Bolted into the cassette device.
This is...
No, 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 not you.
Can I see it? I'll give it back in a moment. Mornier, do you see what's special about it?
This ID number. I saw it in the student file during her inspection. This is Imeth's own cassette. It's been stored in the depository since she went missing.
Why did you bring this now?
Well, given that she brought it, I assume it's going to be important, right?
It may be instinctual. Dr. Luke did say this exoswarm-like shell shares a frequency link with the real Imeth. Or it could be the shell's residual instinct. Cassettes are proof of a student's identity. Or it could be a weak signal sent from the Imeth beyond the gate. We can't determine which theory is correct yet.
Well, either way, we're taking it.
However, this does remind me. Carrying a cassette into an unexplored Voidstorm zone follows standard exploration protocol. Do you have yours?
Yeah, I've kept it with me. I'll head to the Deemer Plains now then.
Yep, it's in the ass that is our inventory.
I'll have to stay here, monitoring the data and ensuring the drive replica is ready. I wish I could go with you. But I'll be fully supporting your mission. Mentor, please, take care.
I count on you to watch my back, Mornier. With what we accomplished with Helios, I trust you'll handle the drive replica. We will succeed again.
I won't let you down, Mentor. Let this be a new promise between us.
Let's go.
Onward. I'm about to start a long quest line. Yeah, no shit.
Roving among the stars.
Let's go. Insane. Long quest. Yeah, who would have thought, right?
Ugh, stinky.
Wow, I got a
This
12
place
fee.
reeks. The smell of that giant eyeball's getting stronger.
That massive glowing tree. Is that the Solvane Heartwood?
Oh, hell yeah. Hiyuki and Lucilla. Let's go.
That Miko.
Yeah, can you look after her?
Wait, before you go, you should say hello to her.
Yeah, just don't walk away. Come on now.
This is Hiyuki. I told you about her before.
Oh no, she's hot.
The only reason we could set up the monitoring equipment so quickly is because she cleared the way for us. See that lingering frost? 10 years ago, a void matter rift opened in the Deemer Plains. Hiyuki went there alone and sealed it. Thanks to her efforts, the Space Trek Collective and the Roya were able to fortify the seal successfully. Every task the Academy assigns her, she completes flawlessly. Were she to have a flaw, though, it'd be that she goes through blades like nobody's business.
Kimberly Lama's traces before.
Yes.
Right.
Lucilla spoke of what that child did. She is a good one. Strong.
Damn right she's a good one.
Does not change the fact that she is a student. That we allow a child to bear such a burden is a failure on our part as adults.
Way to bring it down.
I sent this white bird to search the void matter's concentrated depths, and I am certain I felt her frequency. Somewhere in void space she waits. The collective pursues what is right, but your quest to save the one you hold dear, that I understand.
Very good. But I'm afraid we can't say more than that, okay? Right now, both sides want this.
And she's like, wait, no spoilers.
That's the best we could ask for. You were worried about the Fraxidus, weren't you? While you're beyond the Strider Gate, she'll handle perimeter security. She's hunted both the Threnodian and the Fraxidus for a long time. There's no one better for the...
I will track them down.
Yeah, she is her. She's got this.
Take this.
Cool.
Should you lose yourself in the void matter, it will also guide you back.
Hiyuki is part of Star Torch Academy's Special Response Force. She works from the shadows. She's been an incredible help to us all.
If, in your fight with the Threnodian, you require aid, you may make a wish to me.
Any kind of wish? Wink, wink, hint, hint.
I wish for peace and safety across the Deemer Plains.
Damn, she just hit like the fucking the like Irish goodbye. She just left.
Silent type. Spend enough time with her though, and
I respect it.
She's rather fascinating.
Why didn't you introduce us before? Why the reveal now?
No point in hiding what's already in plain sight. Besides, you're both strong, and it's safer if you work together.
What did she mean, make a wish?
Just what it sounds like. But don't make one unless it's life or death.
Oh well, then we're gonna end up making one then.
Granting wishes always comes with a price.
Calling it now.
I've sent you intel on high concentration void matter zones. Review them when you can. I couldn't say this with Chase present, but I think you understand. For him, this is a calculated investment. For you, it's a suicide mission.
True.
You've been in void space. You've faced it. If Aleph 1 truly lies beyond that gate, it'll sense you the moment you cross over. This won't be easy.
It never
the
is.
Strider isn't fully repaired. If something goes wrong, it may not be able to hold out against Aleph 1. And the Collective won't risk an extraction if a void matter outbreak is imminent. Once you enter the gate, you'll be completely alone. Are you ready, Rover?
Absolutely. Just so you know.
I've been in situations like this more times than I can count. If I only cared about walking away clean, I wouldn't have gotten this far, or be standing here now.
Also true.
So, thanks for the concern, President.
We've been through our fair share of shit.
Very good. I'm relieved you've thought it through. I'll be here with the others, monitoring the void matter barriers. If something happens, I have to respond immediately as the Academy's head. We'll probably be able to maintain a data feed. But based on past intel, the void matter's disintegration effect will destabilize the signal. It'll likely cut out once you reach the keystone. From that point on, every call is yours.
I understand.
President Lucilla, we've checked her condition. No signs of void matter contamination. She's stable.
No good.
All right. Go on, Rebel College freshman. The students and faculty of Star Torch Academy have been waiting for the day the Exostrider awakens. May you return victorious.
I'm sure it'll be fine. It's all part of the plan. It'll all work out.
The signal's cut out. It's so quiet. Are these Soliskin?
Wait, what's happening? Oh, I passed. I went a little too fast, too furious.
All right then. Let's go. The Soliskin merged into the roots.
Might be.
They didn't return to the Exostrider through the Solace trees. They used themselves to reinforce.
You overturn it? I know that's a way bigger keystone than what I was thinking. Yes, we must pilot our Gundam.
No, that would level all of Lahai Roy. Then there's only...
Cool sword. Holy shit, this is crazy. Just like visually.
Starting to feel... dizzy. Heinrich once said void space in the depths of the Thermodian's black hole is a higher dimension. Like a kaleidoscope. Time and space here don't flow. They're tangled. Is all of this Inside Aleph 1, those figures. That's Space Trek Collective in Voyan clothing. They're reaching for that frequency. Is it Imeth?
If it is, go get her. This is the priority.
Imeth?
Oh. No, god damn it. Are those Denia's fucking little... I think she has the little, like, paper looking things. Or maybe it is just the architect in general. Either way, the fuck. No, grab her hand, damn it. No. No!
The light of the origin point.
Son of a bitch.
We will bear it.
This is a load of horse shit. We can't be toying with me like this. Come on now. So now what the hell are we doing?
Am I back at the academy?
Looks that way. Oh, good.
Yeah. You okay? I feel terrible, too. Something just yeeted us out of the Thronodian's gut. Rapid interdimensional whiplash is no stroll through the park, I tell ya.
The Exostrider isn't here.
Uh-huh. The big guy's still stuck inside the Thronodian. Did you see that freaky black hand that popped up in the cockpit? The whole dimension freaked out, like it was trying to...
Oh, I saw it.
Next second, the void matter flushed us out here.
Yeah, so now what?
In the flashes. It's the Fraxidus. Has to be. Everyone was standing right here. This is where void matter began to contaminate the sky. And Aleph 1 was watching me and the Exostrider beyond the gate.
Mentor, finally got a hold of your signal.
Yeah, so what the fuck happened?
We lost contact for an entire day. Everyone's been worried.
That had been a whole day?
An entire day? It felt like minutes. Time distortion from being inside the black hole. Mornier, I'm fine. We had an incident. The Exostrider is still inside void space beyond the gate.
Yeah, we got a problem.
And now, even the Academy inside the void matter barriers is getting hit by void storms. What happened while I was gone?
After you went in, the data transfer
Oh, well, that's why it failed then. You were celebrating too soon.
Void storms began to erupt even inside the Academy. We haven't been able to find any breach or source to explain it. Most of Lahai has been evacuated to the collective's escape pods, with Black Shore support. Those who remain are gathered here at the Institute.
Whose eyes was I seeing through in those flashes? If they're the cause of the Threnodian's breach, could they be a harbinger? Like in Renacida?
Maybe.
In that moment, that shell? She had the same look in her eyes as the real Imeth. Why was she so set on giving me this cassette? What was she trying to say? Looks like I'll have to open it up to find out. I'm coming to you. I brought something back from the other side and want you to see it first. The Threnodian struck like a bolt out of the blue. We may not know why yet, but we need to figure out our next move together.
Understood. We'll be waiting for you at the Institute.
Alright.
That's a lot of Wavesline messages. All from when I was beyond the Strider Gate.
Then our phone blew up.
I really made them worry.
Alright, back to the collective. I'm gonna go with the siren sound and it being all red in here now. It's not exactly good. If I were a betting boy. I gotta try. See if it'll whip out the bike. Oh, I guess I could have rode the line. Whatever. I didn't think it through. Ah, Chisa.
The Soliskin have swept the area. None remain in Bjartar Woods.
Someone just posted a call for help on the campus's Wavesline group chat. I'll go back to run a final check later.
Sigrika, are you sure you alone can handle it?
Don't worry, I have my runes. They'll help me drive back any contaminated exoswarm. The Soliskin will guide me too.
I'm coming with you. Finding people is one thing, hauling them back is another. It'll be faster if we take my motorbike.
Status report, Professor Mornier.
The launch orbit has been confirmed.
Waifus on motorbikes?
Replica is projected to launch in 16 hours, at which point it will initiate Duskvale.
Then we evacuate every remaining soul in Lahai before that window closes. Check the ships at the Royal Frostlands port, in addition to the escape pods.
Chisa really has that stance and face of, I'm here too.
We don't know how long Duskvale will hold.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm
No
here.
one stays a second longer than necessary.
Oh, she looks so happy to see us. Now this is a harem right here.
The Exostrider.
Yeah, shit's shock, guys.
I heard from Professor Mornier. You went dark for a full day. We thought we'd lost you to void space. Activating the Exostrider before
No, it's okay. We got plot armor. We're good.
Was a massive gamble. We all knew the stakes. We hoped for the best, and of course, we prepared for the worst. You're alive. That alone is good news for all of us. No time to kick yourself now. I've got a mountain of work waiting for you, Rover.
Please, have a look at this, Mentor. The Research Institute is running the final modifications on the drive replica now. The Roya are assisting with assembly and verification. It's built from the framework of the fallen reactor drive. Various materials from the Exostrider, too. It's everything Lahai has been working toward. This man-made heart is our final legacy for Solaris. In 16 hours, we launch it into the canopy above Lahai. Once evacuation is complete, it will activate, transforming the canopy into Duskvale. It'll contain the spread of void matter.
Oh, so we're gonna quarantine the academy.
See,
I understand.
Not a total loss after all.
Chisa, you have not said a single thing.
Thank you. All of you. About what I experienced beyond the gate. There's something I want to show you.
Yo, we got wrecked by a grabby hand. Sagria, we need to talk about your friend Denia.
She gave me this cassette for no reason. Whether it's her shell or Imith herself, she was trying to tell us something.
A cassette retrieved from within the Threnodian. Huh. Now that is intriguing. Professor Mornier, is the analyzer in the cassette depository still operational?
We can head there now.
Cool. Let's do that. About to be some crazy info on this cassette here.
What's happening? Why are all the cassettes rewinding?
Is this good? Is this bad? I don't know.
The whole server bank's going nuts. Every screen is flickering.
Oh. The data volume is far beyond the cassette's capacity. It's as if thousands of people left their records in it. The storage system is destabilized. It's now flooding data into every archived cassette in the room. But this isn't memory data. Aside from the corrupted junk, the compressed mass consists of coordinates.
Coordinates? From beyond the gate? Are they locations inside the Threnodian's black hole?
Based on your report, Mentor, conventional space-time doesn't apply in void space. You can't plot a standard map there.
If Imith went to these lengths to give us this, she wouldn't have made it impossible to follow. What if they're coordinates in Lahai Roy?
If such is the case, the origin might be... Please, allow me.
All you, bud.
A uniform format these coordinates share. I have verified 150 points using Sundermere as the origin. Each one aligns with a site of Royan runes etched upon stone, just as you beheld within Soul Asylum. Forged by the Exostrider, these patterns are. Void storms do not affect them. We have
It's the
only
poneglyphs.
glimpsed fragments of their meaning through the lens of Soul Asylum.
We're going to Laugh Tale.
I see. Let me overlay these coordinates onto a Lahai map. It should make things clearer for us. Done. Using
Yeah, please do.
Sundermere
I'm
as
dumb.
the origin, the distribution looks like this.
Everything matches. I'm spotting every Royan rune site in Bjorterwoods on this map.
But what about the other coordinates?
Wait, I know that spot. That's where the Void Storm hit at the start of all this. You know, that time when we first met?
Oh, I remember. Yeah. The time you hit me with your motorbike? I shockingly remember it quite well.
Sorry.
For a hit that should have gave me amnesia.
Anyway, back to
You think it
business.
would make me forget?
Void storms.
If we reverse match the coordinates by transcription order,
Then Royan runes could be marking every spot a Void Storm has ever hit.
So
Whoa.
it is.
Nani?
We Roya have observed something similar, but never perceived it as a universal law.
Well, the runes aren't exactly neon signs on the stone boulders saying, "Look here."
there are too many locations. With the personnel we have left and the autonomous bots.
Leave the manpower to me.
You want to bring people back from the escape pods?
Precisely.
With Void Storm spreading, sending people back out to find hidden rooms is too dangerous.
I don't think we have a choice.
Any venture into the unknown carries risk. Studying the Threnodian was a risk. Playing chess with the Fraxidus was a risk.
True.
And piloting the Exostrider through the Strider Gate was certainly a risk. But where there is a sliver of hope, the Space Trek Collective will always find people willing to bet on it. Once Dusk Vale is initiated, this place becomes a sealed tomb. The intelligence retrieved from void space is our only remaining asset up for study. It's our only leverage against Aleph-1 before Dusk Vale fails. We have the capability, the responsibility, and the will to secure this void space data. Face the unknown and we may lose much. Flee from it, and we lose everything.
Then leave Bjarter Woods to me.
It's the most heavily contaminated area. If this is because of what happened to the Exostrider,
Capability, responsibility, and the will. Yeah, I got them all. What of it? Add plot armor into that as well.
Then please give me your hand, Senior. Use this. It will guide you to other Royan runes.
Oh, helpful.
Oh, and take this one too. It's for protection. With it, you'll definitely come back safely.
She's buffing us. With Siggy's magic rune, nothing bad will happen. Yeah, totally.
The clock starts now. Recover all Royan runes before Duskvale gets initiated.
Man, the stakes got raised quite a bit.
I'm splitting everyone into teams. They'll depart in waves. I'm splitting everyone into teams. They'll
Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, we're in a group chat. From a deployment is complete, all teams must reach their assigned sectors on schedule. Teacher team has reached a high every zone ahead of time. Beginning full sector scan now. Oh god, there's too many messages. Oh, they stopped. Student council here, we've engaged a rampaging exo swarm herd. Submit arrival at the mid-risk zone in 2 minutes. All medical units are deployed, sector-wide. Standing by the ensure personnel safety. This is the command post. We're positioned at the Void Storm's edge. All Void Storm trajectory updates will be sent to your terminals in real time. Remember this, we all come home. Yeah. No self-sacrificing. It's not allowed. Alright, head over here.
According to the map, the first one should be around here.
Ah, didn't notice before, but...
They took my bike away.
There's some shredded frequencies hanging around this spot.
This is a load of bullshit.
You're awake.
Didn't seem like the right time for a chat before. But hey, you've got a real knack for rallying the troops, huh?
The runes were
That we do. When you approach a royal rune, the rune card basically will react. Casting selected rune pile allows you to return, or allows you to see the rune fragments scattered throughout the area. Okay. And you align them. The runes on the real does a complete rune. Okay.
Whoa, something's glowing over there.
Those outer rune fragments. Line them up just right, and they might connect with the runes on the boulders. Let's try.
Oh, okay. There we go.
We actually found one.
Good. I'll send it to the Shaper and the others for a look. All right.
Careful is practically our middle name.
Same as before.
We need that one.
According to the mission details, there's still one left.
Man, how is this the most dangerous one?
We're blazing through these runes. Yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work, huh?
Right. I hope Sigrika is having the same luck.
So while you were searching, I tried tuning into each rune's frequency. Each trace felt different. Ah, this is the last one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we need the anvil-looking one.
Done. I'll send it to Lucilla and head back.
Okay, seems like they're going rather well. So what's gonna go wrong? This is my follow-up question. Something's gotta go wrong. Most definitely.
What's going on?
Ah, Mentor, you're back. We've finished analyzing the runes, but their meaning still escapes us. As for the overlapping coordinates, we've run multiple standard decryption algorithms, but the results are contradictory.
I'm no rune expert, but we have one here, don't we? She resonates with them.
Who? Wait. Me?
Yes, you. Yeah, bingo. Bingo was her name-o.
If you're asking me, these runes don't feel flat. They feel spherical. About this big.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
These 2 points are relative, like this.
3-dimensional coordinates. Orthographic projection.
Oh.
If we take the reactor drive's light data from the database as a deck player and reconstruct it. A map forms. The Royan runes are conveying a spherical map.
Ah, see, that makes more sense to me than the way she put it.
What are these 2 places?
The one on the surface corresponds to the Strider Gate. As for the one at the center, there's too little data to confirm. But by geometric definition, it's the origin point of the entire map.
The Exostrider. That must be where it is in void space. It's the only thing that could survive there. The lodestar Imith was trying to show me.
Contamination around the keystone is off the charts. We've got no viable spatial data. In other words, using the Strider Gate to get you to void space isn't an option.
I remember Lucilla mentioning a sealed rift in the Deemer Plains.
Yeah, right. Once Hiyuki from the Special Response Force breaks the seal, that could serve as a new entry point. But without the Exostrider, are you suggesting crossing the Strider Gate and searching for it yourself?
Yes. Exactly that. 100%.
Now that we have a concrete map, I should be able to retrieve the Exostrider before my power of separation gives out.
Keyword should.
Proposal. Hard to refuse. But don't forget the Exostrider is currently out of power. Finding it is one thing. Extracting it is another.
Then we set a hard deadline. If I can transmit the Exostrider's coordinates to you before Duskvale initiates, then tell me you'll consider entrusting the drive replica to us.
Consider, huh? So you're handing the choice to us?
I'm who's making that choice. Yeah, trust.
I'm not asking for a guarantee. I'm trusting you, the professionals on this side, to make the right call. Whatever that call is.
The Exostrider's value justifies the risk. I agree to your proposal.
Cool. Ah, message from Lucilla. Command only just pulled back from the Void Storm front lines. Took longer than expected. I've been briefed on the situation. Sorry I had to be absent for that. Yeah, no worries. Like a word before you go. It's made by the Research Institute. Cool. Okay, I can't. Here, this time we'll do this. Yeah, that's a lot faster. Certainly very much faster.
Here, this is the Deemer Plains map, updated with the latest intel. Be mindful of the contamination. It's not just the exoswarm or local life forms being affected. It's sealing off the terrain itself. That said, where there's a will, there's a workaround. Hiyuki found one, though took her some time.
That Miko?
Yes, she's been investigating the Deemer Plains in secret. You'll meet her there. She
Hell
also
yeah.
asked me to tell you that she's run into the Fraxidus there, including the missing girl, Denia.
Why would she not want us to know?
Let's just say honesty is in her nature. She just thought you might want to know. Perhaps her way of showing she has no hidden agenda.
Noted.
Valid.
I'll be leaving then.
Wait,
Waiting.
look me in the eyes.
Which ones?
Relax. It's my forte. You've seen it before. I will temper this moment into a bullet of memory, carved with your name.
Oh, your eyes!
And all you have been. What carries you is not only your own strength.
Think.
Save that for when you come back.
Oh, that's cute. You think we're coming back?
An entry point hidden in the Deemer Plains. Time to get to me.
Alright, so we gotta go to Barter Woods. Oh,
Considering
no,
I'm totally contaminated by void matter.
the little Mike Wazowski.
Might be worse than I thought the lower I go. But the frost seems to be slowing the spread. That frequency. It feels like Hiyuki's.
Well, that's because it is hers. I don't know if we've caught the idea that her whole shtick is ice. Or a glacio. If I were to be more specific. She's quite the frosty lady. Quite the cool chick. Why is the little sound effect that I'm hearing almost sound like the fucking Friday the 13th? I don't know if I'm alone in that, but that's kind of what it sounds like. Like the rhythm of it is what it's making me think of that.
This white bird. Did Hiyuki leave it here?
Well, given the fact that we saw her make one of these birds, I'm gonna go with probably. Most likely. Ah, my motorcycle. That's not my motorcycle. My motorcycle is sponsored by Resident Evil. Yeah.
Where is it leading me?
Much better. Look at all those resources I had in the past that I think I need. Yo, Denia, you good? Oh, great. My bike! No, sorry, Hiyuki's on the job. That was sick. Her slashing through the rocks like that makes me think of the fucking end of KH2. Where we slashed through the skyscrapers.
She hasn't gone far. Probably watching us from the shadows.
Yo, what the fuck, Hiyuki? Leave her alone. She was up to nefarious shit, man. Although it looked like she was being controlled.
She seemed.
Based off the aura that she kind of had around her. She didn't look like she was in her right mind.
She was already like this when I last encountered her, shortly before the void matter surge.
Hiyuki, when you fought Denia, did you see anything? Like a shadowy hand?
Yes.
Then Denia was behind the incident beyond the Strider Gate.
Yeah, that's about what I thought.
Could she also be responsible for the Academy's void matter surge?
Lucilla contacted me. She said you intend to return beyond Strider Gate. The roads here
we do.
are swallowed by void matter. There is no direct passage. Lucilla must have told you of the rift that appeared over a decade ago. Thinking back now, that was likely the Fraxidus' doing.
Luke said the Grand Architect caused that rift. That was what led to Imith's death in the simulator cockpit. If they used a Threnodian frequency extracted from here to influence Denia, then the Space Trek Collective was already infiltrated from the beginning.
Yeah, this place was chalked.
Threnodian surge now could be their attempt to force the girl to master that power. Or perhaps that power within her has simply broken its leash. Long ago, I sealed a portion of my own power there to help aid the Solvane Heartwood resist the Threnodian. Break the seal, and you will pass through the rift to reach the void matter depths beyond it.
Understood. I'm relying on you.
Break the seal. Got it.
Let's go. Time isn't on our side.
Oh, it is not. We're on a time crunch right now.
Savior, who has always walked with victory. This time, have you come to save Lahai Roi?
Yeah, I knew that would be if we failed.
This is...
Now what? Okay. Ah, no, ah! Oh, overzealous there. Void creeps? They drain HP and restrict movement. Okay, well, You fucked up, right? Shut up!
Is it trying to tell me something?
Aleph 1 seems to hold little interest in anything besides humans. Most of the structures it devoured have drifted.
It's not my fault to get him shit whipped the rover forward. Because that was mid-run.
Be cautious.
Denia? Can you hear me?
I will handle this.
Oh wait, I gotta... Oh, here we go. Oh, wait, no, wait, no, I did too soon. Might be. I'm coming for you, Denia.
Don't go there! Please! You can't.
Watch out.
Ow, my face.
No! Don't!
She's stopping up with her own web. Let me handle this. It's fine.
What you say? Oh no, she's throwing the Tetris blocks at us. And it's over. Dodge the flying blocks and climb upward using the path they form. First things first, catch with Denia. I was joking.
Why won't you just stop?
I was in fact joking, but we have to actually avoid the Tetris blocks. It was absolutely a bit.
So it was you, Denia. The one who pushed me out of void space.
Pretty much. Are we winning?
No. Playtime's over.
Oh, good. Ted Mosby's here.
Come back to me, sweet girl.
I'm stuck. Fuck. It didn't jump when I wanted to jump. I done goofed.
No. Playtime's over. Come back to me, sweet girl.
No! Please! Don't eat me!
Oh, I was like, what am I waiting on?
That child's state. She did not appear to be under complete
So why
control.
Tetris?
It was Denia herself who stopped us. Let's go. We need to get up there first.
Have you been watching over Denia?
Why the Tetris?
Wait here. This seal is wrought from the future's tithe. To put it simply, I drew upon countless versions of my future self and anchored them here to suppress the void matter. To
How does
break
that
the
work?
seal is to reclaim those futures. That task is mine alone.
Alright, all yours, Queen.
I understand. I'll leave it to you.
There is one thing. With Aleph 1 active, I may not be able to restore this seal once it is broken. You choose the most perilous path at the most perilous time.
Denia's gonna whoop your ass? Nah.
I know your strength.
I'm gonna whoop her ass.
I know your history of victory. To take such a risk? Is it because you remain confident you will not fail? That you cannot lose to the Threnodians?
No.
No, I want my daughter.
Failed before. I don't think anyone can win forever. If I'd never lost, maybe I'd still have my memories. I wouldn't need to start over, and Solaris would be free from the lament. I do this because I can, and because someone has to.
And what if you fail?
Yeah, you evacuate. You get the fuck out of Dodge.
I meant, what becomes of you?
maybe I'll be lost to void space. Maybe I'll find a way to turn the tide.
Maybe I'll lost the void space. Maybe I'll find a way to turn the tide. I don't fucking know.
But if I don't try, there's no way I'll ever know. What makes me scared isn't coming up short. It's the thought of not giving it my all.
The cost of this attempt is steep.
I don't know why she sounds so bitchy. Yeah, she did, right? That's why it made me laugh.
I expected more caution. To fail even
It was just like her tone, like
is to invite apocalypse. Even knowing this, you would still go.
Hiyuki? Lucilla told me you fought a Threnodian in Ashinohara for a long time. I don't know how you did it, but I can only imagine what it took to hold the line in a place already so destroyed. So, I'll ask you. Did you fight in Ashinohara because you were certain you would win?
No.
She's like, oh shit, she hit me with a question right back at me.
I never was.
Oh.
Then you understand why I'm doing this. You would make the same choice in my place.
She's like, you were stupid, Hiyuki.
I see.
For real.
I will attend to the seal of flaming Sakura. It will not take long.
Oh, so we're just gonna cook. Wait, where's that outfit? Also, was that first one? That first one that they showed looked like a delinquent one. Because that just immediately made me think of the fucking the Aerith
the Dark Tide
delinquent outfit in Ever Crisis.
Hyuki, let me help.
Oh fuck!
I must do this myself.
Yeah, let her cook. Let her cook. Get this bitch out of here.
Why not choose the easier future?
All puns intended. Hyuki's cool as fuck. Maybe we finish tonight so we can watch the anniversary video. I'll finish all tonight. Don't you worry. We're locking in.
The girl.
Yeah, she does not look okay.
It's been a while, Miko of Flaming Sakura.
She's like, I'm here too. I'm main focus.
I burned my future as a Threnodian resonator. Your plan holds no meaning now.
That's crazy.
Every step in our dance has its purpose, Lady Miko. Our paths have crossed often, but in my design, this is our true introduction to each other. Because at last, I have a masterpiece, worthy of your attention.
You infiltrated the collective for Denia and Hiyuki. You wanted Leviathan's power to merge them into one.
Denia was always the Fractidus creation. She is honored to be used as intended.
Oh.
A creation.
The Mia disappointment made me think. If I could just create a superior vessel, one refined by a Miko spirit, perhaps
it might bear the full might of a Threnodian's power.
God, that's crazy.
As for the outcome, you would know better than I, Lady Miko.
Luke spoke? Oh shit, did he?
Your failure. Leave, you tedious avatar.
Failure? No.
You could just kill her right here.
I'm just showing Solaris another possibility.
Uh-oh.
If we made one, Denia, we can make another. And another. Until we hold a complete obedient Threnodian resonator in our hands. Your own borrowed future showed you that. A true Threnodian resonator will exist. Help! Help me! All that desperate running on the wheel and you still came up short. I'll have to throw you away.
Oh, fuck.
She can deny it all she likes, but the void in her heart is the same as Aleph One's. That emptiness, it will always pull her towards the Threnodian's power.
So is Luke playing victim?
Chase her if you must. You do so love playing the savior, Rover. As for this avatar, I'll spare you the trouble.
Wasting time on one of their avatars is pointless.
I hope the door hits you in the ass on your way out, bitch.
We have a job to do. Denia needs us.
Yeah, let's go save Denia.
If you wish, I can tell you about my history with the Fraxidus. But of course, Denia is the more pressing matter.
Yuki, we could talk later.
It's not hard to guess. The Grand Architect wanted your power as the Miko of Flaming Sakura, didn't they? But like you said, you burned that one future as a Threnodian resonator. You can be done with them. Right now, Denia's state is what worries me.
I fear.
Yeah, she's unstable right now.
Already be.
Then she got nuts. You better start a long quest line. What the fuck do you think I've been doing here? What do you mean started? I've been in it. What the fuck are you on about? What? I guess this would be like the opportunity to take a break. But still, no shit. Surprisingly, nobody essentially doesn't touch on any of it. That's about right.
Time to shake off the rust. Gotta go fast.
Doesn't surprise me. He apologized on. Oh, I'm sure he did. Doesn't fix anything.
I cursed you.
Oh, fuck. Whoa. Whoa. Get back here. Stop walking on the ceiling.
All this running around for nothing.
Get off the swing set.
Hopefully this helps.
No.
You the space truck left.
Keep it together.
Man, if I had a nickel for every time there was a gotcha character that sat on a swing set, I'd have at least 2 nickels. It's not a lot, but a little weird to happen twice.
Seriously, just call it quits.
Take your final dive into another. Follow my rules if you can.
God, you're so fucking cool.
There's still time! Why won't you? Still refusing to turn back!
Uh-oh. Said he will address everything later, but he's taking time off the internet. Oh, I bet he is.
May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
That was sick.
Be cautious.
Wind calls. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Hopefully this helps.
Lend me your strength. Let there be snow.
Holy shit, Yuki.
Roam above the inferno.
Gotta finish her with the ult. Oh, I did. Damn, it didn't even finish her. How am I supposed to ore farm?
This is all pointless!
Your boy! Oh no, not more of the sticky hands. Hey, remember the hands in that Breath of the Wild? I forget what they're called in Breath of the Wild, but that's what they remind me of. Time to give you the cold shoulder. Also time to put you on ice.
Can't go inside.
I don't think we have a choice.
Rest now. Do not worry. The void matter frequency within her has weakened. She will recover.
Oh, good.
Forgive me, but I believe waiting for the void matter to spread would take too long. This will be faster. Allow me to handle this. There is not much time left in your deadline with Mr. Chase. My Shiratori can guide you through void matter, but the concentrations here go beyond its strength. So I will draw upon a future where I learned to fully channel its power.
No, convenient.
It will protect you and help you find the path you seek. The rest is yours to face.
Thank you, Hiyuki.
I've read the Space Track Collector's report on Imeth.
Oh yeah?
She wrote that her intention is saving the world. Lucilla said you are her family.
Yeah, I was, we're to blame for that one.
That vision.
Daughter like mother.
Do you regret it? Leading her to the Savior's path. To a life of pain and struggle. One must walk this path alone in order to protect.
I mean, I don't think we absolutely regret it, but what choice was there in the matter to stop her?
Out of admiration will lose themselves in the mire.
No, Hiyuki. I don't seek Imeth to confess my regrets. I want to find her, so I can tell her.
I hope to make you proud. I hope.
Oh, I can tell that she's never proud.
I've always been proud of her.
Hell yeah.
She chose to walk this path with me, so I know I'm not alone. Should I ever fail, I know there will be someone who will continue to protect Solaris.
With your extraordinary strength, that is indeed possible. But for those who are too weak to save others, there is only futility waiting at the end. As I learned when I failed to save Ashinohara. All I can do now is hold my Sutsu tightly to ensure that after Hiyuki, there will be no more Miko of flaming Sakura. That is all that remains.
From Lahai Roi to the distant lands of Jinzhou and Rinasida, people rise up to fight the Threnodians. I've been part of that fight. But to pretend I'm the only reason they're standing? That everything fails if I do? That's arrogance. It's an insult to everyone else choosing to stand their ground.
Oh, bam.
My victories were never mine alone.
True.
If even one person makes it to the end of this road, then we're still winning.
We in fact stay winning. A dub is a dub.
When you're walking alone and feel that weight, just stop for a moment. Look around.
Stop.
You'll see that there are people who draw strength from you. People out there who are proud of you. And when you finally reach the end of your journey, you'll know it was never futile.
How enviably brilliant.
Huh?
It is nothing. I will...
All right. I'll be back soon.
I will hold the line here until Duskvale initiates. I will wait for you. Together. With everyone.
Loophole closed. Lahai will survive. Oh.
Exostrider?
Someone consumed by void matter. Come here. The Exostrider's power is nearly spent, but I'll do my best to protect you. This frequency. No! Your existence is already nearly...
Where am I? Did the void storm consume me? Am I dead?
Is this void space a higher dimension?
Our existence.
Are they all going to give her their frequency that's left?
Did you just say that time and space have no meaning?
Who's speaking?
Also, his music is amazing.
But I can feel you.
Sound doesn't travel here, but thoughts do.
The Exostrider?
Why is the Exostrider here?
What happened?
The light. What should we do?
Sorry, guys. I parked my mech here. Might be. We ran out of gas.
It's too dangerous. Too dangerous.
What are you doing?
This is meaningless.
That's enough.
It's futile.
Our lives already ended in the void.
I heard the Exostrider's cry for help. I want to find it.
Time and space don't mean a thing. You'll never reach it. I know what the Exostrider means to Lahai Roy, but
This is meaningless.
You want
Just
to
give
save
up.
it? How?
Nothing makes sense here.
But
We made it to the stars to reach for the unknown, didn't we?
Just another step on a long road of discovery.
You...
This is where we came from.
A space-time coordinate with the Exostrider as the origin? But that's impossible inside a black hole.
Now, we will mark the past with the future.
Thank you. You charted the unknown with your lies. I'll make sure it's not in vain.
Let's go.
The light of the origin point. We will bear it.
But wait, no. You come too.
I'm here.
Can you bring the drive replica here? It's the heart they built for the Exostrider. Don't worry. This time, we'll save the world together.
Ah, this is gas.
I'll bring you back humanity's hope. So, wait for me.
That's insane. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, the hands are rated E for everyone. My god. This really is just like a fucking Gundam fight. That's probably bad. Oh good, now it's got wings. Down here, you fuck. Uh-oh, it's doing things. You were playing Mobile Suit Gundam, the witch from Lahai. Yeah, right? We really are.
Status on the drive replica.
Almost ready.
Instead of it being by the power of lesbianism, it's by the power of a mother and daughter. Oh shit. It's coming in hot. Fuck yeah. Wow, they are cooking. That's so sick.
Alert. Auditor. Mech ascension complete. Systems at peak. Ready to re-engage enemy.
Oh my god, the amount of health that we have.
You're awake.
Assessment. A human heart is now operational within me. I can now speak with their voice. In Frostlands, where civilization should not have taken root, a collective was born. A will to explore what lies beyond. They have chosen me.
It's got a lot of health bars.
Engage. Full expansion. Now comes the reckoning.
My reckoning is yours. Although I think that's actually fair talking, not the other one. Beginning well. Will sir for it? That will?
Has the right to explore the vastness of the cosmos. You see the civilizations across the stars only as food to quiet your hunger. You cannot comprehend the will that drives them. Even if humanity's final frontier is an endless void, it is not.
Oh no, it's doing the thing again.
Pursuit LF1.
Oh, you're fucking wrecked.
Ranged module. Disintegrate. Overkill. Verdict. Termination. Overkill.
Don't got much more.
Gravity module.
Yeet. It was at this moment you done goofed. That's so cool. Oversuit Gundam gotcha when? That's what I'm saying. Let the people behind Wuwa make the Gundam designs. Because honestly, the Exostrator and the ALF-1, like, their designs are really good.
Confirmation. Battle concluded. Void matter response.
And like, I'm not even like the biggest like mecha fan.
But
they're such good designs.
LF1 wasn't destroyed.
Analysis. Resonator IMAF. Under current parameters, the permanent termination of Aleph-1 is impossible. Therefore, I exercised autonomous judgment and exiled it to the furthest reaches of this universe.
Oh, good.
Request. Arbiter, permission to remain. Before your final judgment, allow me to submit a log of my experience in Lahai Roy.
Yeah, do that. Otherwise, no one's gonna fucking believe us for what just happened.
Log retrieval. On multiple return transits, I was detected by Aleph-1. It pursued me, its objective to enter Solaris through the Strider Gate. It attacked. I fell. But Resonator Imeth answered me with her power, and I was able to banish a part of Aleph-1. I should have initiated a full system seal to await repairs, but I saw countless pairs of terrified eyes. Discovery. The Roya in the Frostland stood helpless before the Threnodians' void matter calamity. I saw panic and dread. Following the protocols shared with the Sentinels, I extracted my reactor drive and encased it deep within the ice. Then I powered down to slumber. Exception. A momentary reactivation occurred. Resonator Imeth resonated with me a second time. She required my power to mend the Strider Gate rift. I complied.
That was when I became a digital ghost. But was that the second time we resonated? Or the first?
Yes.
Assessment. Upon reactivation, standard procedure was to request your retreat. Direct engagement with Aleph-1 was a tactical irrationality. But the human heart granted me a voice. The will of this civilization gave me the strength to stand with you. Component analysis. This drive replica forged by humans is crude and fragile compared to my original drive.
That's great. He's like, this one sucks. My old one was better.
I can feel each one of its pulse cycles, violent, eroding itself with every beat. The shrill, grating friction of wear. This is the first time I have ever heard myself. A heartbeat bestowed upon me by them.
Oh god, is this what I sound like?
I have acquired capabilities previously undocumented outside the Sentinel Mech series. Projection. Given Threnodian Aleph-1's abilities, we must assume it retains the capacity to return.
Yeah, probably.
Once the Strider Gate is fully sealed, I will remain on this side as its guardian. I will bar its re-entry into Solaris. Request. Arbiter, I was born from humanity's hope. Please permit me to remain here.
Exostrator will become the bouncer.
Heart ceases to beat.
Pull up his clipboard. Like, sorry, F1, you're not on the list. Permission granted.
Resonator Imeth, are you willing to accept a portion of my power? When I first arrived in Lahai Roy, your assistance allowed me to seal the Threnodian beyond the Strider Gate. Your current state is a consequence for which I bear responsibility. While I slumbered, you safeguarded Lahai Roy in my stead. Now, the death that once drew near has been severed. Henceforth, your companion will be an enduring life. Summary. I am experiencing the state defined as guilt.
Oh, Exostrider, you're really wearing your heart on your sleeve, aren't you? But hey, I chose this path myself. Made my peace where it ends a long time ago.
As for your question, this savior's got a career to uphold. Gotta level up if I'm gonna keep kicking bad guy butt, right?
Oh yeah, that you do.
So your power? Hell yeah, I'll take it.
Authorization. Resonator Imeth's agreement confirmed. Synchronization limit removed. Commencing resonance.
Suggestion. Don't you dare
I'm
feel
getting
guilty.
buffed.
Thank you for living up to my hopes. So, let's make our goodbye a happy one, okay?
Detection. Arbiter. You have brought your cassette. Proposal. Please allow me to take it. I wish to burn a frequency onto the tape for you to return to Lahai Roy.
Oh yeah?
Briefing. While traversing the stars at high velocity, my trajectory once intersected with a slow-moving probe. Its hull was marked with Solaris script. Its launch date is estimated to have occurred a long time ago.
I wish to give you some sick beats.
I intercepted and recorded the signal. It has been continuously
I have downloaded Creed onto the cassette.
The Far Watcher.
And some Nickelback.
Objective. I wish to offer this recording as a gift to the people of Lahai Roy. Status.
Cool, man.
Stargate closure imminent. Preparing to return the Arbiter and Resonator to Lahai Roy.
I don't give a shit about me, but yeah, get IMF home.
One last thing, Arbiter. Will you
We need her home.
alter my designation to bear the name Lahai Roy?
Yeah, why not?
Designation change complete. Thank you, Arbiter. Valediction. Farewell, Arbiter. Please deliver my temporary goodbye to the people who forged this heart. Prediction. We will meet again in the boundless sea of stars.
That's crazy, Wuwa. Out here outing me again. Until we meet again. Wow. That was some good shit right there.
It's been so long since I last saw Solaris. Feels weirdly nostalgic. Now that Aleph 1's been kicked to the cosmic curb, Lahai Roy can finally breathe easy. I was gonna say we saved the world this time, but honestly...
No. Don't.
It was the explorers who fell into the void matter. They're the ones who mapped that data on me and the Exostrider inside the Threnodian's black hole.
Sure,
All I
but
did was burn their findings onto a cassette for you.
And it was the people of Lahai Roy who decoded the cassette and
okay, fine. It was a collective victory. All right, fine.
That's what let the Exostrider finally cast the Threnodian out.
So, this wasn't a story about heroes saving the world. It was the world saving its heroes, right?
Yes. And now, we're home.
That we are. I'm a little Mike Wazowski. What's up, Yuki?
You're back.
Yeah.
Oh, we're so back. Now let's go heal Denia. No, I'm kidding.
During LF1's recent activity, impact was successfully contained to the Dema planes. Within the planes themselves, void matter concentrations have dropped significantly across most sectors. Monitoring data
Oh no, not balloons. Oh no. Oh no.
in the region of Lahai Roy have now fallen to near zero levels. Exostrider activity has fully ceased.
Pennywise is here, we're fucked.
Research into its technology will continue. Select units deployed by Startorch Academy
That guy is getting down with it.
neutralized all anomalous constructs activated by the Threnodian.
Once again, Chisa is really just here. I'm not too sure what she did, but she's here.
In Beata Woods, the area closest to the Threnodian's attempted breach, partial structural damage has been confirmed. Overall, the situation remains well within control. As void matter levels continue to drop, the Roya will regain access to a broader and more stable range of territory. Once shrouded in void matter, Lahai Roy now stands restored. This was made possible by the choice of every last explorer. The road ahead is vast.
It looks really out of place for there to be actual normal animals. The majority of what you see is just like the mecha ones. That like threw me off for a second. So I assume that's the... I don't know, there's a little bit more.
You made it! Turns out,
We're here. Everyone's waiting for you.
Majority of the gang is all here.
What could it possibly be? Oh, I can't wait to find out.
The Far Watcher. I have to admit, I was genuinely surprised when you handed me this tape and said that name.
You said it was one of the 9 interstellar space probes launched before the etheric sea engulfed Solaris.
Correct. The 9 stars on the Space Trek Collective's emblem represent those probes.
Sigria's head's gonna explode when she hears Rap God for the first time.
Ever since then,
She's not gonna know what to do.
Solaris never received another signal from them. Not a single one. Until today.
Ah.
Professor Mornier, you may begin playback.
This sounds like white noise.
Judging by the cassette's data, they're sounds the Far Watcher recorded while drifting through different galaxies.
Sounds that have been lost to us for centuries.
Hi, Chisa. What's up?
Silenced by the etheric sea.
So that's why the Exo
Chisa's just here. She's just vibing.
Recordings to the explorers of Lahai Roy today.
Because this is a gift from light years away.
Bro, they wasted her. They did. I won't lie. I'm disappointed. They really did nothing with her.
Echoes.
In Lahai Roy. Because they kind of hyped her up a bit and made her sound like she was going to be more relevant than she actually was. Like last version where she was going to travel with us to get to Lahai Roy, and then nothing. She did nothing. Yeah, no, exactly. There was nothing that she did. No focus on her whatsoever. Oh, good. Good. We're talking to this fucker. Great.
Good. Just let them care for the little doll for now. Such an extraordinary performance. I'm sure I can find another role for her later.
All retrieved data has been processed, awaiting review at your leisure. May I ask what you plan to do next?
Plans are progressing everywhere, it seems. I've dallied in Lahai Roy long enough. Time to stretch my legs.
Where are you going now?
Be a dear and run a message to Eris and the new Federation for me.
Understood. Though I suspect the Vice Architect will begrudge once more your sending me to disturb their precious quiet. Oh, and will you require me to draft a prologue for your characters?
No need. I'll pay for Lova a visit myself first. That will be all for now. This body tires so easily. Remember to give her a silent ending.
Grand Architect, with this phase of verification complete and full production proceeding, do we still have use for that Miko?
That won't be necessary. Her future as a Threnodian resonator has been taken. She no longer requires our attention. Besides, she's failed one too many times. Drawn one too many futures from herself, and she still insists on walking the path of saving Ashinahara alone with no intention of stopping. Every step she takes only deepens that obsession.
Yeah, but she's a pretty cool character, though.
She too will be reduced to ashes by her own vow, just like her sister. That reminds me. Zashiki Warashi has brought us some rather interesting news.
Who? Ah, fuck. Wow. These guys, some of these fucking quests I haven't done. There we go. That finished Yuki's segue. I'm going. That was a pretty good, damn good act, though. Definitely one of the better ones of Lahai Roy. Yeah, we got IMF back, which is huge.
Look at this paragraph. It reads like you were hallucinating on Lahai. Refused to speak with me until I saw.
All is right in the world.
Hyokuro must be just ahead. This was Honami's last rite of purging. All is settled. Only one final thing remains. I have truly kept you waiting for too long, Hyokuro.
Finally came to see me.
Yes, I have come.
Made up your mind?
I have.
Ready to kill me then?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh. Has my little Hiyuki grown so confident that she can best me without even drawing her blade? Now. Don't forget who taught the Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. Can't show a little respect to your elder?
You call what you did to me teaching, Hyokuro?
What did she do?
Come then. Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. Calm yourself. A restless heart makes for unsteady hands.
So we got some like wool right here.
I do not wish to learn this.
Then what do you wish to learn?
Not this. This sucks.
This girl will become a great archer. No, look at her hands. They are swordsman's hands.
Not in this life. Her hands aren't ones to hold a blade. Isn't that right? Well now, you have refined your technique.
She can do both.
Hiyuki, do not let the Suzu bind your fate. Go seek a future of your own.
Her younger design looks like so dumb with everything.
Focus, Hiyuki. Survive this strike. And reach your tomorrow.
Well, all that talking, she lost.
You have mastered many skills from others, but have yet to master the blade work of your own flaming Sakura clan.
The last Miko withheld too much. She refused to teach me a single technique.
Love the design of her
Do you
sword.
resent her?
I do.
Even now?
Every moment. I resent that she did not step down long ago. Instead, she burned every future she had and left nothing behind. Not even ashes. I resent that she did not pass her skills to me. That she sent me away each time she trained. Now, there is nothing of her left in me.
Hiyuki.
I resent that she always told me to be myself, yet chose a death that was nothing like herself.
And you resent that even after dying? She lingered as a spirit, waiting only for you to send her on. Huh? I was being cruel, wasn't I? It's just...
Sounds like it.
I couldn't let my fear go. No one understood the scale of your gift, Hiyuki. Your potential to tame even a Threnodian. If you drew such a future, would everything not become much easier?
Gyokuro,
Shh. As long as it comes from your own heart and will, any future you choose is acceptable. But if our little Hiyuki truly became a Threnodian resonator, well, I'd have no choice but to follow family law and send us both on our way.
I have already burned that future.
Actually, don't worry. It's already chalked.
I chose to become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I know why you refused to teach me your swordsmanship. You never wanted there to be another Miko after you. I will fulfill that wish, sister. After Hiyuki, there will be no more Mikos of Flaming Sakura.
The Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. That is a heavy title to bear.
It is.
The future ahead is long. Very, very long.
I know.
Through the Suzu, we draw strength from countless possible futures. But each time you do, you see yourself draw closer to Miko's destined end. A future burned to cinders, leaving nothing behind.
It's definitely a very interesting ability they have.
Yes. And before that destined end arrives, I will find a way to drive back the Threnodian. So that Gyokuro may simply be Gyokuro. So that Hiyuki may simply be Hiyuki. So that Ashinahara will no longer need a Miko of Flaming Sakura.
You have grown up. A little Hiyuki.
I met someone, sister. Unlike me, who failed Ashinahara. She always finds a way to save.
That must be difficult for you to bear, little Hiyuki.
Yeah, but
Yes.
Rover's got some pretty immense plot armor, so don't feel bad, Hiyuki.
Hearing tales of her exploits, I felt a deep admiration. No, perhaps it was closer to jealousy. I thought, if only I possessed her strength, then my days would not be filled with regret. Ashinahara would be saved. And I, in the peace that followed, could have lived an ordinary life. But upon meeting her, I came to understand. Even a great savior carries many pains and failures. And the path of a savior is walked not alone, but alongside countless others. Gyokuro.
Yes?
I have always admired you as the Miko of Flaming Sakura. And I have always held you in the highest honor. Even if one day I am burned to ashes. Because of you. Because of her. Because they all exist. I am never truly alone.
She has friends now.
I take great pride in you too. Go on, Shiratori. Fly to where your heart desires. May the day come when you, too, step into spring as freely as anyone in this world.
Greetings, Miko Flaming Sakura.
Oh.
You.
How'd you get this number?
Oh, relax. I'm not here to recruit you. I just heard a piece of news and thought you might want to know. Not long ago, that island floating over the sea, your hometown, it vanished. All in a single day. Congratulations on your wish coming true, Lady Miko.
Oh, shit. You alright, Yuki? I don't know if she's alright. Oh, okay. Quest complete, sure. Alright. What a way to leave it off there. Okay. That's cool, man.
Which is a good thing.
It's pretty alright, man. Alright, I guess we're on to the next segue. Do you remember Denia? Nope, no. Better at those news. I can't speak. Better at the New Solar Celebration. She's the one who got us those tickets. She's been in the infirmary since the last incident. They're saying she's still in any condition to take visitors if not too much trouble. Could you check on her for me? I've been asking Nano for updates, but she tells me the same thing every time. I'm worried. Sure. Let's go pay Denia a visit. Yeah, I'm saying it's the second time they've kind of left me off with a Yuki like that. Or I want more. And you know what? I don't appreciate that. That shit pisses me off.
She's right, little one. You might still have a way out. Because your suffering is nothing like hers. It cannot make you stronger. But
Yo, are you beating up a bird? That's crazy.
Enough staring at the dead bird, Denia.
Red flag crimson. That's some serial killer level behavior right there.
What's worthless doesn't deserve to continue. See? That was mercy. Just hours ago, you accepted Aleph One's gift, the first in this world to do so. Now, tell me, how did it feel?
I felt nothing. So, nothingness, the void, the dark, are good old friends. But why do you tremble, Denia? Everything begins in the void. And you, most of all, should find it cozy.
Why did you kill it?
She's got the little like Mew doll from the World Ends of You.
Now, look up, Denia. What do you see?
The void. And the dark.
Good. Remember what you've seen. You will accept them, Denia. Become one with them. This is the world's first gift to you. At last.
We will meet again in eternal darkness. What is this, Kingdom Hearts?
No. Vital signs indicate sustained recovery. Void matter activity remains within normal parameters. Target frequency has not yet returned to the Syntony level. Initiating secondary protocol. Can you hear my voice, Denia?
Oh. This is Armin from the Space Trek Collective. Can you come by now? Denia is awake, being kept in isolation at the infirmary. We'd like to work with you on her case. Sure. I don't know why we needed two people to tell me to go visit her.
You think she's all right?
But fair.
Denia.
Oh wait, no.
Exodus made no move while she was unconscious.
I want to let her finish talking.
Abandoned what they worked so hard to achieve? Or are they biding their time for something else?
Robert, were you not? Did you not pay attention to what Ted Mosby said? They could throw her away and they could just make more. That's literally what was said. It didn't matter.
Impossible.
What the hell, man?
That condition. Please relay this message, Madam President. I'll take full responsibility.
No, we're checked out halfway through. Clearly.
Yes, I understand. Please rest assured. Sorry to pull you in on such short notice, Rover. I'm Arman. I sent the message. The situation.
No, your name is Armin.
So I'll keep it short.
How's Denia?
She's awake. But just as we feared, the Fractalus did something to her. After waking up, her frequency deteriorated rapidly into systemic failure. According to Rebel College's estimate, she has 1 week, at best.
Oh,
no idea. There's not enough time.
That is rather critical.
Physiological or caused by the Threnodian. The new Federation is pressing charges over the Stridergate incident and the residual frequency on the dimmer planes. They want Denia handed over immediately. We didn't comply, of course. Denia was a Star Torch Academy student. Sending her there would turn her into a mere research subject, and cost us our only chance to reach the truth or contest the charges.
I see the picture. When you say contest the charges, are you suggesting Denia is the key to breaking this stalemate?
Exactly. First, her connection to the Voidborn Threnodian has enormous research value. Even with the Stridergate sealed, she could open new directions for void matter science. And based on Iris's review of our prior interactions, Denia likely knows the source of the Threnodian frequency on the dimmer planes. The reason why her condition is worsening, too. If she is willing to cooperate, we can resolve this before the new Fed forces our
Well,
hand.
we got away with words.
She helps
We'll
with
get her to
report.
talk.
It'll be a win-win. Ideally.
Sounds like that didn't go very smoothly.
No. She's been resistant to any form of contact. This is where we need you, Rover. I'm sure you understand mental stability is a prerequisite for frequency control.
But, like, why not also have Sigrika come in?
And
go from, like, the close friend aspect.
Anchor in the
Or
negotiation.
perspective. Like, why not do that?
Denia might be a viable opening. But until I figure out what
I feel like that would be a valid idea.
where they are now, I shouldn't commit to anything reckless. I'll speak to her and make my judgment from there. Also, I want this meeting kept off the record. No files. Not even in Iris's archive.
Understood. Then I'll leave this in your hands. Her identity is only known to very few now, I can assure you.
Oh, don't mind me, I'm just climbing the fucking door.
For saving me and Hyuki back then? She still carried out the Fraxidus' plan. And the Grand Architect's next move is still unclear. Have to stay cautious.
Alright, Denia, what's wrong with you?
Denia?
I just saw Sigrika. That was crazy, Rover. I didn't think you'd actually, drive that thing off.
Oh, maybe she did actually see Sigrika then. It was pretty crazy.
So, you're just gonna keep staring? Do you always come empty-handed when you visit patients?
Looks like she's free of the Threnodian's influence now.
Would you want me to walk in with, like, a little weapon in hand?
Yeah, I'm dying, right?
So I'm told. But they were going to do something about that.
That person gave me a gift a long time ago. Said when the time comes, I'd finally get a nice sleep.
What kind of gift?
Who knows? But it's not hard to guess, is it? Just like a collar you put on cats and dogs, in case they get ideas.
Oh.
No. Cats and dogs might be too generous. At least they can still bite. I'm probably closer to a lab mouse now. So, Rover, did they send you to sweet talk a lab mouse?
I don't like that unhinged smile she had.
Denia, I'm here because I chose to be. We've been on opposite sides before, but...
Hey, Dragon, what's up? Kinky?
There you go. Still all serious.
Yeah, a little bit. It seems that way. Windows crazy day. Remember, I am hasn't been.
In that case, am I supposed to look more excited?
Hasn't been bad, or unless you're referring to in game, which you might be.
Rover. I can't trust you in the same way.
Because that indoor wind do be going. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Still playing this game. You want answers. That's why you're here.
Yeah, you got me there.
How honest. I don't hate that. If you really want answers, how about we make a deal?
What kind of deal?
A deal?
Yes, a fair exchange. The collective can't get what they want from me. But you just might get what you want.
Have you played Elden Ring? I have, yes. What's your condition? What are you scheming, Denia?
Maybe you could stay with me for my birthday. This weekend. I'd like to have a good stroll in the academy again.
Your birthday is this weekend?
Shadow the Orchard? Yeah, I've done DLC as well.
Be, or not. Doesn't matter. What matters is you are there.
Where's this going?
I'm running out of time. Some things deserve a proper ending. With a good day.
An ending? What is she planning to do? But in her current state.
What? Doesn't feel safe even with you around? Then put another collar on me. Or a bomb. What's one more, right?
Damn, that's crazy. You'd just be rolling on it. Oh, nice.
You mean that?
Nice. Rolana's a tough one, and that hippo's a pain in the
People
ass.
at the academy. Do they know?
Space Trek Collective never made your identity public. So for that day, you'll still be the Academy student Denia.
Always the busybody.
Rolana's fight was so fun. Yeah, it's a good one.
Fine. Then it's a deal. Right? Relax. I'll cooperate with their research for the next few days. Just don't get your hopes up. The Grand Architect wouldn't be sloppy enough to leave me unhandled.
Well, they might.
Anyway, no point worrying about it now. I'll see you this weekend, Rover.
Other than again, we literally just saw the architect kill a bird out of, in quote, mercy. So maybe not so much. Yeah, they're super low on your own, so you just feel justified using a spirit summon. Valid. Very valid. Definitely don't blame me on that.
Rover, how did it go? Is she willing to cooperate?
She wants to go for a birthday stroll.
A birthday? At the academy? I see. That is an unexpected request. But if that's the key to cooperation, the collective will treat it as a special case.
She said she wants
Cool.
a proper ending for some things. But I don't know her true intent yet. We'd better be careful.
Noted. We'll initiate a full risk assessment immediately and draft a comprehensive operational and contingency plan. Thank you. Would you be available in the afternoons of this weekend? She asked for you specifically. Much appreciated.
No problem.
We'll ensure that all procedures and contingency measures are fully in place. I'll send you the finalized plan before then. Let's stay in touch on Waves line.
I wait for 2 days. Did I not? Does it need like a little bit longer? Here. Let's do it again. There we go. It was probably like just short or something. Approvals are through, everything is set, you can pick up Denia at the station.
Roving among the stars.
We'll do. Alright. Where is she? Oh, good, it put us back in the school uniform. You're not Denia.
You're here, Rover. The procedure and contact list have been sent to your terminal. All steps and contingency measures are included.
That's a lot of words I don't really want to read, so I'm good.
Very detailed. I see a resonance suppression device and declared contact entries. Everyone's agreed on those?
Yes. At Denia's request, we used her terminal to schedule the meetings under a recovery discharge notice. She'll be approaching them today as a student. The suppression device was her idea, a guarantee of cooperation. She said it would make things fair, even though she doesn't really need it in her current state. Here, take this. If she starts feeling unwell, have her use it. It should make her feel better.
So, you found a way to relieve...
Yes, thank you for the drugs.
No, these are only tranquilizers. We've adjusted the dosage for this operation. As for a treatment plan, we'll try and work out a revised version as soon as possible.
I think she just left.
that way last time.
Oh, no, she's still
She'd
here.
already seen this coming.
What's the bottleneck?
The diagnosis from Rebel College shows that the problem doesn't lie with her resonance ability, but a failure in her self-regulation mechanism. We're still validating several hypotheses regarding the symptoms. Hopefully, we'll have answers soon.
This is looking grimmer than I thought. Still, if it's related to Threnodian frequencies, the Black Shores might have better solutions.
Don't concern yourself with the research. For now, we'll need you to focus on today's operation. Please contact us if anything arises.
Are we good to go?
Yes. Hope you both have a pleasant day.
So, I'll be in your hands today, Rover.
Sure.
You promised me a birthday. Remember? Why the serious face?
You didn't sound like this last time.
Because today, I'm Denia, a proud student of Star Torch Academy.
Yeah, not former Fraxis spy, who is dying.
Come on, try it like me.
Loosen your mouth. Relax your eyes. There. See? You look nicer when you smile.
I can do that. But remember your situation. Don't...
Yeah, I know.
She telling you how to fake a smile? Pretty much, yeah. Alright, I guess off on our...
Finally.
I guess our birthday date with Denia. I would call this a run more than a walk, but...
Funny. You'd think there'd be more people. This way leads to the garden zone, right?
Yes. This is where you're supposed to meet Sigrika.
Oh, Sigrika. When was the last time we went shopping together?
And she walked into there quick.
If the elevator breaks, do we get stuck here?
I can cut it open.
Wow, the elevator was fast.
Let's go, Denia.
This feels like walking into an exam. You'll have my back when she starts asking questions, right?
Yeah, totally. I mean, if you get a day where you're allowed outside for the first time and who knows how long, would you not do some rain too? Fair point. Yeah.
Hey, Rover. Wanna swing by the arcade first?
And she really don't want to go see Sigrika.
Are you trying to avoid Sigrika?
Oh, so you saw...
This is your own request. Give me a reason.
Well, yeah, Rover's taller than you. You going on your tippy toes to block her view wasn't gonna really work that well.
I'm not feeling so great. Maybe we should just...
Senior! Denia?
Wow. Hi, Siggy. Did I keep you waiting?
No, I just got here too. Oh, why are you with Denia today, Senior?
She wanted to go for a walk.
I didn't realize you were that close. But that's nice. At least Denia finally gets some fresh air. Every time I went to the infirmary, Dr. Luke said you still needed some rest. So, are you feeling better now?
Oh, I was better a while ago. Guess it's just bad sleep. I mean, a ward's never as comfy as your own room.
Bad sleep? Have you been having nightmares again? I heard what happened last time really affected a lot of people. You don't think it's because of the void matter contamination, right?
Of course not. I just pretended to be sick for a bit longer. So
hey, Cloud, what's up?
I don't have to get back to class so soon.
Thank you for bringing back Saibu Sundays.
Having Rover watch over me is
You're welcome.
Come on, Siggy. Didn't you want to go photograph the white bird in the garden? It'll be off duty if you don't hurry.
Okay then. Make sure you
We had a
catch up
side
with
boob
us later on,
Saturday, we had a
Sunday.
Sunday.
Did you know, Nia? The photography fan club is
Plenty
planning
of
to
the side
apply for
boob.
a studio.
They have budget for that? Was it the prize they won from the campus event?
Yeah. They won't stop talking about how much they owe you.
Damn. Oh shit.
You're yawning more than usual today. Are you sure it's not some kind of after effect?
No way! I've just been inside too long. Got a little sensitive to sunlight.
No, no, no. You can't stay shut in all the time. A little sunlight is good for you.
Oh, too bright.
Yeah, it's a mood.
Look! The photography fan club's here. Wanna go say hi?
I'll pass. A bunch of camera-obsessed weirdos.
I think Seguri needs to be yeeted.
Their prize money has
Yeah,
nothing to
I don't
do
disagree with that.
What are you talking about? Without you, they would have shut down by now.
I'm not the biggest fan of her myself, so she can be yeeted.
It was for an Academy promo thing. The theme was Star Torch, Moments of Happiness. Why?
So you're a pro.
I was the model, actually. Someone came to me and said they'd buy me a luxury buffet if I agreed to pose for a couple of photos while eating. For a moment, I genuinely believed they were being generous. I even skipped a meal on purpose. Turned out their luxury buffet was the cafeteria.
But the photos came out beautifully. They even made it to the Fuel's A Seal-Proof Guide to Enrollment.
It's just marketing for freshmen. You smile no matter what you're eating. That's what being a model feels like, I suppose. Besides, you know I never really liked taking photos.
Yeah, she doesn't really seem like the picture type.
You're right. The only time we took a group photo was when Nivora insisted.
Seemed like you hated... Oh, we hated my hate Village Shadows. Different, you needed 20 mag bullets and extra 100 ammo, and you hate Village Shadows. Village Shadows much less. Oh, probably. To be fair, that mode is absolutely intended for like a new game plus file with the extra shit, which I just didn't do.
Let's take another photo together.
Really? That's a first for you.
Come on, Rover. You too. And
That's nice, Dragon, that you're off till September. That must be nice. What's it about? Sigurd, you're too happy. I can't handle it.
3, 2, 1. Cheese!
Wow, what a nice,
I'll save the photo on
what a nice
Rover's terminal
picture.
for now. We can print it someday.
Look! In the photo! It's the white bird!
Oh my god, her and the fucking birds again. Wait, no, that bird's relevant. That's a Hiyuki bird. Hold up. I might give a shit.
An unidentified rare species. The fabled pure white bird. It's been a year since we first saw it, and we still haven't gotten a close look.
Calm down. For all we know, it could just be someone's resonance ability.
I'm pretty sure it flew this way. Where did it go?
Why don't we split up? You head that way, Siggy. Rover and I will check this way.
Okay. Ping me on the terminal if you find anything.
My favorite quest, bird hunting. Do admire and respect your love of crazy. I don't know if I'll ever try and build the shadows of the new game file. That's fair. I don't blame you. I mean, if it helps, like I didn't regret doing it on that mode. It was definitely just a lot harder, and you just have to go about it in a different way than you would normally.
Gotta go fast.
And it's by all means doable. Just a pain in the ass.
Hey, can you imagine her face if we told her the white bird is just Hiyuki's ability?
Oh, good, she knows.
So it really is her. That kind of cold frequency is hard to forget. Will she be watching us like this the whole time today?
Hiyuki is just
Probably.
doing her job. And she's kinder than she looks.
I know. She sometimes reminds me of you. But unfortunately, that's my least favorite kind of person. What?
Oh, yeah?
Are you saying you care about my opinion, Rover? Sorry. Being straightforward doesn't do it for me.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. I'll stop. I wonder how Sagrika's getting on. Let's go find her. She headed this way, right? Where did she go?
About a different way, yeah. Run, Forest, run. A little bit. You just can't kill everything. Because if you stand there and try to kill every enemy and you run into, you'll soft lock yourself.
Gotta go fast.
And you'll be screwed. So you have to be very pick and choosy of what you decide to kill. Rwanda has looked harder than the base game. To be fair, I think majority of everything is harder in that DLC than the base game. I'll check you guys. I'm at the communications area right now. Alright. Your console crashed taking that picture. Did it really? Oh, yeah, I remember you mentioning it crashing. That's crazy. I'm glad mine didn't. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't use my bike. Might be. Let's meet up Sagrika. Ted, would you last listen? She's harder than the final boss of the base game. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
You can't find it either? Maybe not today, then.
Seriously, Siggy. If you went into biology, you'd be a legend by now.
If you went into biology, you would know it's a paper fucking bird.
And you really don't come out enough, Denia. A little more activity would be good for you.
Please, give me a break. I'm not exactly built for running or fighting like you are.
Since when are you bad at fighting?
Oh, right. Didn't you say you wanted to call home? The booth looks empty right now.
Oh, it is.
So she's very, like, two-faced when it comes to Sagrika.
Go on, before they start worrying. I've got some family matters to handle, too. Using Rover's terminal.
Okay, then. See you in a bit.
Yeah, I never tried to parry her, but I'm also not a shield guy. I can imagine that feels good to do. She's a good fight. My only, I feel like, complaint on that fight is that it a little much on the attack sometimes. Sometimes it can be hard to get a clean hit in.
I know what you're worried about. I remember everything from back then. Why would I ever contact those people?
Then who are you calling?
This'll do. I'll just open the comm, and you can wait here with me for a while.
Also, yeah, God, yeah, you and a lot of people got stuck on Rolana. She was a stopgate point for a lot of people when that DLC came out. Hell, me included.
Yeah, it was all made up to keep her happy. But I didn't realize how much effort it takes to keep a simple lie going.
This will only complicate things.
But I can't be honest with her, can I? She's all cheerful on the outside, but she bears more than enough worries for her size. As her friend, that's the least I can do. And besides, having a sweet, trusting friend like her around is a great cover, isn't it?
If you say so.
I thought you'd put it more gently. All right. Looks like she's finished her call. Let's head over.
You're using the Milady and the parrying shield. It was super fun. Milady is a good weapon. That was one of my go-tos when I first played the DLC. Very good weapon.
Gotta go fast.
Perfect timing. We should go check out the new desserts.
Oh, this part. Finally.
What made you want to buy cake today, Denia?
You'll find out soon enough.
Alright, head to fuel. Just picked up the dry leaf arts, and the weapon is also super fun. Hey, that's the hand-to-hand weapon, right? I never dicked around with that one too much. I wanted to.
Today's new
I just never ended up actually using it.
Fern spore kelp biscuit, pine needle lichen roll, and on special, jarred fish muffin.
Those names sound...
Well, what kind of food is this?
Intense.
Oh. Do you think you could assemble them into a cake?
Never thought I'd see that nasty patty in cake form.
Taste aside, the operational procedure was very clear about food intake. I should check with Arman.
Be careful about food safety.
I'm just going through the motions. She can eat it for me.
I happen to know a team that specializes in desserts. We could order a cake from them if you want. What kind of style are you thinking of?
Oh, really? Then can I add rainbow beam pop rocks? And creeping torch pine nuts. Oh, and some fruit crackle too?
Oh my god, that Segriga drawing. So derpy.
Denia, you can't put pop rocks on a cake. You need to start with
Not with that attitude.
Okay. Let me think. Let's get an orange cake. I promised Sigrika we'd celebrate together. She likes oranges.
Orange cake it is.
But make sure you add everything I mentioned earlier, okay?
Or you bring River the Blood and Mimic to and you just slaughter the bitch. But where's the fun in that? It's all about the cake. And the vendors won't touch us, don't buy them. We'll take care of the cake ingredients and preparation will need to be vetted. Yeah, she wants orange. She also wants pop rocks. I don't think I have an expected completion this evening. Cool.
Have you decided yet? What's it going to be, Denia?
Keeping it a secret for now.
Secret. Oh my god, her pouty face. Bro was like, the fuck, she wants that? Yeah, she wants what? Yeah. He was confused, he was taken aback.
Tonight might not work for me. I promised Professor Mornier I'd help out at the reactor drive today.
Oh, darn.
Well, that's a shame, Siggy. I was hoping to share the birthday cake with you, but I guess you'll just
I don't
have
think
to make
Denia's
do with the
okay.
leftovers.
Birthday cake? Wait, today's your birthday? So that's why Rover is...
Yeah, wanted to surprise you, definitely.
Then I'll leave Professor Mornier a message.
Her dying helplessly, there's the fun.
Right, Siggy. I'm sure you've got something really important to do with Professor Mornier.
Well, asking for a day off once in a while wouldn't.
Nope. No running away from it. How can you become the kind of person you...
But aren't you the one who's been telling me it's okay to run away this whole time, Denia?
Yeah, she's giving mixed signals.
It was just to make you feel better. I say it to everyone.
No, you're acting super weird today. All of a sudden you asked me to come out, had me take pictures with you, revealed it's your birthday, and told me not to run away. It's not like you at all.
Siggy,
Are you hiding something from me?
No.
Couldn't you be a little less perceptive at a time like this, Sigrika?
If you want me to keep playing dumb, I can do that. And I'll leave it there. as usual. But there's only one thing I want to make sure. Will you still be celebrating your birthday this time next year?
About that.
I will.
Then next year, we'll celebrate your birthday together.
Maybe throw her a little later in the game,
Promise?
though. She's in a good spot, I feel like.
Promise.
How about we make a cake together when the time comes?
And yeah, as Claude said, it does get worse.
One thing you wanted to make sure of.
Denia still has some checkups to do tonight. Maybe after she's fully recovered in a few days.
You sound just like Dr. Harrison, Senior. It's fine. We've made a promise. Right. Off I go to sort out some files.
You go get those files, Sagrika.
Happy birthday, Denia.
This feels kind of sad.
That was tough. I'm never good at this with her around. Well, that made things really awkward at the end. If you'd just listened to me and moved on.
Yeah, she does really care about her.
Oh, sneaky you. Being so nice and kind all of a sudden. To be honest, I'm really impressed here.
Ah, the nose flick is crazy.
I suppose you must have gone through plenty of farewells, haven't you? Strong, caring. Keep it up and I might actually fall for you.
Hey, yo. I mean, the harem could get bigger.
Break time's over. I almost died of boredom being stuck in the sickbed these past few days. How about you and I go play some video games, Rover?
I mean, I'm playing a game right now. Whatever.
Gotta go fast!
I guess let's go. Oh. I go around. Felt Rolana scouted to level 3. That's probably around when you would normally fight her, I feel like. I don't recall being that high level on it when I first played it. Weird that she's not voiced. Pretty funny, huh? Looked up and expected to be like 6/7. Oh, really? I definitely did not fight it at that level. I definitely fought it at a lower one. I'll bring up Dr. Luke. Oh, it's absolutely not a prank. 100%. What if I say no? Let's try something else next time. Alright.
Gotta go fast!
Why do we have to?
Oh, I guess I walked into like a different quest. Bear in your first soul's like little in Soulsborne. Oh, really?
Look at all
Elden Ring's
those
definitely a good place to
games.
start, I would say.
What do you have in mind? I was thinking Lahai blocks.
Ka-chow.
Wait, really? I even gave you the hint. Don't tell me. You're the type who during a date wants to watch separate movies and just meet up afterward.
Playing Lahai blocks with you brings back bad memories.
That's true. She did literally try to crush me with Tetris blocks.
Such a good memory. All right, let's start with your game.
Her Sword of Fire and Ice is where George R. R. Martin's contributions began and ended. Yeah. I always find it funny that like that was such a big selling point, was that he wrote like the story for Elden Ring. When it's like, yes, this game where the story is like the most irrelevant in this kind of game. Which one was good? Oh, I remember this one now.
Wait, that character you're using, is that me? That feels a bit odd. And is that Sagrika next to you? Oh, there's a cake coming down.
Keep the joystick steady.
Is Sagrika moving faster than I am? Here, let me give it a go.
All yours.
This is definitely a different tone, compared to the act I just did.
And I'm dead.
Damn, she threw. Insane. Story's super cool though. It's fine. I've always found it to just be
I
fine.
guess Sagrika and I don't make much of a tag team. Shame.
You know what they say, get good. Yeah, hit her with a get good.
I haven't figured out these new games yet. Let's just go play Lahai Roy Blocks, Rover. How about we compete for high scores? I've been really good at it since I was a child, you know.
I think the story of all Souls games to be super interesting. They are interesting. I don't disagree. I just never really cared that much on them or for them. Like, more if you're read things, just throwing that out there. I read shit.
Still holding grudges, are we? Or is
I am
this
absolutely
your way
holding a
to get
grudge.
my attention?
It is crazy. Both.
I didn't know you were this good.
Denia, I placed one block.
Anyway,
One singular block.
how did you and Ziggy get acquainted, Rover?
We met during the new solar celebration.
Ah, I heard Ziggy mention you were a great help. Any stories you mind sharing?
You know what happened. Weren't you the ones behind it all?
That wasn't my plan at all.
You were gonna say goodbye to her, right?
I suppose. I wanted to treat her to some cake, and then get it off my chest when the time is right.
Reading the tale doesn't really count.
You mean
Fuck
the
off.
birthday, the goodbye, or
That's
you lied to
crazy.
her the whole time?
I never got like super in depth of watching like
I actually
videos on
should
it,
be
but
angry.
I at least like did read the item descriptions and shit that where the in quote story is. I just never cared to delve
That way,
deeper than
by the
that.
time she realizes I'm gone, she won't feel as upset. Knowing your ex-friend died is better than losing an actual friend. Right? That is why I hate people like you. Keeping all the burdens on yourself when you know you can ignore them. The exact way of life I loathe.
But you still encouraged her.
Oh, sneaky you. Beating my score while I was distracted talking.
How else am I supposed to be here?
Messing up little things like this every now and then can actually make you more likable.
Why the hell are rovers here so detailed? No clue. Genuinely.
Anyway, it's getting late. We should keep moving. The archive is usually my favorite place for pastime. I'd like another visit.
I mean, I know a dev has an ear fetish. Wouldn't surprise me. Just like I'm convinced Miyazaki has a foot fetish.
Roving among the stars.
Alright, so we're gonna go here.
moving among...
Makes you uncomfortable because this cloud said anytime there is one body part that is disproportionately detailed / emphasized in only fetish art. Yeah, you're not wrong. Because it always does come across as weird.
I heard from Armand that you've been hospitalized in the infirmary for the last few days. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. There's nothing to worry about.
Fetish and dreams of people dying in vats of poison lakes.
You look
Yeah.
paler than you were before.
Yeah.
A patient should get plenty of rest. And this is... Oh, wait. You must be Rover, right? I'm surprised to see Denia.
That's the name. Don't wear it out.
She didn't cause you any trouble, did she?
She did nothing but cause trouble.
No, not at all. It's her birthday today, and the infirmary asked me to take her out for some fresh air.
Did they now? That makes it
Oh my gosh, she's so mad. She's mean mugging.
Sure. She wasn't hard to miss. Taking
Nobody's like, I'm sure the foot fetish. She definitely does.
When she heard I needed data on the Void Storm at the time, she just rushed out of campus with that sketchy bubble of hers. What were you thinking, really?
That was ages ago. Can we please move on?
Well, I feel I should pass it on to as many people as possible before I graduate. And you? Try not to be the hero all the time. Just learn to lean on the people around you more often.
You see, lady, that kind of goes against her character a little bit.
Here, this is for you. I never got the chance to give it to you. You were always nagging me about that Roy and Fairy Tales collection. I had a friend print it in color. I had no idea it's your birthday today. So, consider it a birthday gift from me, Denia.
Oh, thanks. Thank you for that book.
Nastasha, your hands.
Just a minor issue from that incident earlier. Don't worry. Dr. Herson said I'll barely notice it in a few years.
It's from that void matter contamination.
Oh damn, she got that automail hand.
But if it can heal, as you said, then there's really no need for you to leave, right? With all those advanced techs of the Space Trek Collective.
Yeah, I was gonna say, oh yeah, there isn't poison lakes in Myrian, but no, yeah, DLC did have that included. You could also technically count the Rotten Woods as essentially one big
even worse for the nervous system.
big poison lake. Because you get rotted the entire time you're in there until you get the buff.
Thought my own thesis would set me up for early retirement.
But you once said your dream is to
unveil the secrets of void matter particles for all mankind. I recall saying something like that, yeah. But listen, Denia, dreams are sometimes just...
No, that's not it. Even someone like me can tell. Everyone here.
Arthur meme.
Everyone here signed the agreement. If they choose to leave Lahai, that means...
calling it quits. Not even close. Who knows, maybe I'll come back from the new Federation in a couple of years. It's too bad you'd have already graduated by then.
That's not what I meant. You've always been a great student, Nastasha. It shouldn't have ended like this.
Yeah, I don't think Denia's okay.
Everything that's happened...
today.
Does Undertaker wear shoes? Because I think even the foot fetish maiden. I don't know. I wasn't looking at her feet.
I'm sorry, Nastasia.
I don't recall.
Denia's not fully recovered yet. You'll have to excuse us.
I see. Keep your eyes on the road. She seems a little off today.
Yeah, maybe let's go with her.
And happy birthday, Denia.
I think this girl needs a hug.
You okay, Denia?
She's most definitely not okay.
Your frequency is very unstable now. You should take your meds. Come with me.
Oh, there she is.
Feeling better? Based on the frequency shown during her complications.
Yeah, now that it's been brought to my attention more, I can't like unsee how detailed her ear is.
At this rate, she won't even last a week. Is this why she chose today?
You okay, brother? She's dying, yeah. Just a wee bit. So let's try to comfort her.
Nastasia's got talent. The collective won't give up on her.
Obviously, we'll get to do all the options. All right. Sit closer. Here, have a book.
You're right. I've been lying to myself all along. I'm sorry. I lied to you. It's actually not my birthday today.
Yeah, that's not that surprising. I'll use it as your excuse.
That's because a birthday is supposed to be proof that you were born. That's what they always say, right? Everyone has a birthday. Zagrika has one. So does Nastasia. Even those hard units manufactured in factories have their own birthdays. But I don't. The Fraxidus has no record of my birth. Nothing to prove my identity. There's only this image burrowed inside my head, playing over and over again in my dreams. In it, I would always step into the same lake. A woman sways her arms in the wind, crying. She stares from afar, calling out to me. Denia,
Or are they called tardy? I don't know.
Denia. Das wie Denia. So if I truly had a name and a birthday, maybe I could then die as a real person. No?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't think you need a name or a birthday to die. But whatever makes you feel better, Denia.
Because I'm running out of time. I'm out of time for so many things. But I can at least try to die with a little dignity, right? I should get to act like a real person. Face what I've done. Say a real goodbye. And then just end it the right way.
Now it's intellectually challenged. I'm keen to window liquor myself.
Way to do it. But I never practiced how to properly say goodbye to them. Lying is the only thing I'm good at.
Is this the ending you're happy with?
Of course not. But at least I was able to see their goofy smiles as I had them completely fooled, just like before.
No, she's not that good at lying.
I guess. It's just a reaction. That's all. The idea that everything will just vanish. That it'll all go back to the void. It makes me cry. Instantly. Just like years ago. When I touched it for the first time.
Touch what? Please specify.
Even after you die, tomorrow, the sun still rises.
Of course I know that. It's not like I think the world will change once I die.
Sigrika
Yeah, she won't be in it.
Nastasha's lives will change. They'll lose an important friend. No matter how they ultimately break from the shadows, what is lost forever.
You ever thought about just living? Just live, forehead. Like, come on now.
Deserve to?
Something dirty thoughts, say them out loud so we can join in.
Not
I'll
for
leave
me
it to your
judge.
imagination.
But in Renacida, I've met people just like you. In the lives forced upon them, happiness was always fleeting.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot about that
leaving only
guy.
Pain and fear that never dissipate.
I remember the girl.
Yet, even so, they fought for those brief, gifted moments of happiness till the very end. You once joked how the great rover is a savior. But in Renacida, I failed to save them.
But it sounds like they made their own
That's crazy. The guy was
choices.
super important. I know.
True.
I'm saying I forgot about him until I just saw
Just
him
like
now.
when
Like I
you
hadn't
tried
thought
to
about
drive me
him
away.
since
You also made what you thought was the best.
since
choice.
that part in the story.
You all hoped for more people to survive. And
He was made by your favorite character, Christopher. Don't remind me.
So, if the boundaries between humans and creations are already obscure,
Me and Jared are still stuck on Rover's lifelike, sexy, lickable ears. Good for you?
I don't know.
it's the heart, Denia. What you are isn't defined by where you're from, but by your heart.
I feel like you could have just said ears.
The heart.
trust me, Denia. Trust. I think we've learned something about Cloud today.
This right here. A gift from the Grand Architect. The page buried within my frequency
It's a bomb!
is here.
Could this be Leviathan?
Oh?
Do find your way home more often. Just as I thought. You can really work wonders, Rover.
Denia?
You are literally my least favorite type of person.
Oh, how nice. Thank you. Tell me why you loathe me.
Where do I start?
Rover, we've detected a severe frequency fluctuation. Is everything all right?
Everything's fine. We'll be back soon.
Very well. I'll see you soon.
Sounds like Professor Armand is getting a bit impatient. We should head back.
Yeah, what about the answer?
No need to get ahead of yourself now. You're not quite there yet. I'm keeping it a secret for now. Plus, we still haven't fulfilled our agreement yet. Can't let the cake go to waste. Would you want to come out with me again after tomorrow?
Yes, chef. I wouldn't. I feel like I wouldn't is the funnier answer, so I'm going with it.
Is that so? Then I'm relieved. I still have things I have to do, after all.
Damn, she didn't care.
However, did it ever cross your mind that my being alive and staying here might be an even bigger problem?
Because we're full, because your skirt isn't mini enough, Rover. All of the above.
If you feel you don't belong here, then someday in the future, would you be willing to?
Stop right there. It was just a joke. I don't want to put you in a tough spot. Easy. Today's my birthday. I won't be going anywhere.
Well, Denia, we just went over this. It's not, but
At least
sure.
To you, this will be my last lie.
Alright, onward. You can design a wife or character without over-sexualizing them so much. I agree. I don't think they need to be over-sexualized at all. Wait, what? Wait, where did it take me? Is this not where I needed to be?
Roving among the stars.
Did it not make it look like I had to... Oh, whatever. How do I get up there? That one's not... No, that's not the right one.
Roving among the stars.
Is there not a thing to get up there? Oh, wait, if I warp again, where is it for me? No, it just brings me over here.
Roving among the stars.
So not another thing to take me all the way up? This one's not gonna take me up, I don't think, right? No. Yeah, how the hell do I get up there? Because I don't think you go into the building.
Roving among the stars.
Unless I just gotta climb up. Oh, no. Your bike and fly. You're so right. That's totally not a fact I didn't forget about. I would never forget that. How does your bike fly, actually? I've never done it before. Oh. Houston, we figured it out, kind of. I just can't go higher than this. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, wait. Hey, I found a chest. Cool.
Lucky, lucky.
There we go. Come on. Yeah, you do the jumping square. I can't get higher than that. Oh, wait, there we go. Hold on. We're almost there. No! Damn it! Fucking bike. Why is this shit so fucking janky? Why doesn't it just let me warp up there? Oh my... Well, now we're here. I held the jump. It said, hold on. Take me out. Let me... Oh man, this bike's... There we go. Alright, cool. It just had to piss me off for a second.
Nana is conducting a thorough checkup on Denia. I imagine this must have been a very long day for you, Rover. Her conditions have greatly improved since this morning.
What is it? In my defense, I've literally have never done the flying before. I literally just unlocked it, I think. Was it last night?
Residual energy of the Threnodian from Renacita.
Yeah, this game does have really good music.
Interaction between the Threnodians?
Especially during like when the story's getting really hype.
And suppressing her abilities through such means.
Stop playing after failing to fly. That's fair. I don't blame you.
Fortunately, you were here to assist, Rover. It'll be the same as the past few days. Although she won't be sent to the new Federation, she'll still be kept under containment and assist with our research. I know what you're thinking, Rover. I've been monitoring your itinerary and field reports all day. But even if everyone recognizes her as a victim, the Space Trek Collective's work and responsibilities will not change for her. We don't have better solutions now. This is the fact. We haven't had a chance to get it yet.
What do you mean you haven't gotten the fucking cake? You had one job.
She requested from Zahira.
One job.
Well, since she hopes you can accompany her on her birthday, I believe you should be the one to personally bring her the cake. We'll be waiting for you here.
The royal do not pay.
Roving among the stars.
You lady cake now.
Are you here to pick up the birthday cake? One moment, please.
Denia. She said she had to take care of something. But what exactly? Does it have something to do with the Threnodian's frequency in the Deemer Plains? If the Space Trek Collective finding Denia was part of the Grand Architect's plan, then
at least all cutscenes still include side boob.
Or maybe
I don't really give a shit about the side boob as long as the story's good, which it's been good.
I'm in Denia's shoes.
Ren is rubbing it in my face that he has her. Sag. It wasn't my intention.
I won't be going anywhere.
She's been my main team I've been using for a bit. Although once I get them worked on, that will change here real soon. Once Yuki's worked on, and Chisa.
Here it is. I know it's a bit late, but I believe it's more than enough to convey your heart.
Trap roll real quick for you. Need your mecha fix. Alright, bet. Hold on. I will once I'm out of the cutscene.
Denia has left the academy and is heading towards the Deemer Plains.
How'd she do that?
With her forte, we've detected residual void matter particles at the platform. Professor Armand was trapped inside a bubble. Luckily, no broken bones. She hasn't removed.
You know, you guys know what her forte does, so like, why would you not prepare for that?
Initiate the emergency protocol?
No. Give me her location.
Understood. Coordinates sent. Good luck, Rover.
Ah, Yuki. Speaking of Yuki, and here she is.
I tried. But with her condition...
I tried and she told me to fuck off, I'm dying.
Die if I tried any harder. Trees will grow tall, and leaves will turn green, Rover. That child simply made a grown-up decision.
Oh, well, about that old drop.
The Soulvein Heartwood. Spectacular. No matter how many times I see it. Will this be my last visit?
It bums. Sounds like a skill issue. Crazy.
Just as I thought.
12 researchers and students involved in Denver Plains operation in response to the lingering Void Miner threat and support various field research needs. Those responsible for this spread a batch of origami constructs once you enter. Okay, I was gonna read that. I'm alright. No. Automatically follow and assist you. Please note these origami constructs will stop following you once you leave the Denver Plains, and they are subject to a limited number of uses. Please be aware that the Denver Plains remain a high-risk zone. Exercise extreme caution and report your status promptly. Sure. Ooh, one whole asteroid.
Leaving just a few words inside that page. Do find your way home more often. Huh. I knew it. Sorry, Rover. But just like in the fairy tale, the magic wears off past midnight. At least this time I wasn't lying, right? Back to this.
I mean, even if you were lying, we would have figured it out.
More. Is the elevator locked? Could it be? Let's try to go around from the other side.
Oh, good. This bitch.
Where did you come
This bitch, that bitch, and that one.
Aren't you annoying to look at?
Denia, I told you a long time ago, didn't I?
What was that?
It will relentlessly pursue intruders and drag them into the void, but remain completely still while being observed. Oh my god, they're a weeping angel. Horror. I was just thinking, why are we in like a survival horror third-person camera view?
The world is a cliff, and civilization a train
So they take my island?
carriages of different types.
Oh, good.
My attacks don't do anything. Does it not have a physical form? I see. As long as I keep my eyes on it.
Oh, it's still coming. Don't mind me as I refill my stamina.
The moment it falls into the abyss, everything will also fall.
Hit him in gacha games, switch genres because it's almost never done well. That's fair. I don't mind it.
Locked. But
Changes things
there
up,
will still be an emergency key.
so I don't mind it.
First, people abandon their morality.
This one so far seems pretty solid. I'm out of here. You're getting a little too close for comfort. Oh, well, you're not supposed to be in my doorway. Okay, good. They don't just grab you if you get too close.
All that's left is an empty shell. The ruins.
What a pestering ghost.
been there before. You know how it feels.
Yeah, this one's pretty good. It's not bad.
You reach out, yet you fail. Even to grab something to end your life.
Calm down. Stop shaking, Denia. I should be able to go around from the other side.
Oh, good, more. Oh, wait, did I not need to go in here? Oh, this is a might be. Why on earth does McDonald's have boba now? Does it?
There is where you will finally sink and rest.
Oh no, more Ted Mosby's.
Okay. Straight through it.
That's a spirit haul ass.
Lives rise and fall like the winter wheat. But agony is the name that never dies.
It's such an odd thing for McDonald's to have, of all things, boba.
Let them say, I walked with the crib of the void.
In your dreams. Come on. I'm not hiding from you again. Lend me your hand. Stay. You're getting on my nerves. Please, don't. Pity me. Devour. Wanna come in? That's not fair. Darkness. And permanent. How can that happen? Please don't. Look at me. Again? Oh, my feet hurt.
I'm tired, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad.
This experimental terminal is getting on.
That's the
my
energy
nerves.
she gave.
I still feel the abnormal neural reflexes, even after an injection lately.
Oh, really? Sounds like you can properly feel pain now.
Oh, good.
Remember this feeling, Denia. Pain compels us to live.
To hell with that feeling. That bastard tried to fool me with saline as a painkiller.
Got to have time to face Magneto at his crib. Boy, a fishmonger died in like 5 to 10 mag shots, lazier than you run. Oh yeah, I didn't have a magnum. He's one of the hardest bosses in that mode when you don't have anything extra. But appreciate the tap, Clyde. Have fun with Magneto. He was probably one of the worst things to fight
Prepared a present
on that
for
fucking
you,
mode.
Denia. I put it in your heart.
What's a present?
A present is a commodity without a fixed price. You'll be a nice little rule follower with it.
Rules? What?
My fear as Morpheus is it's because you never used them before.
Don't bring strangers home? Huh.
She very much just seen it is that like lazy type. So I definitely doubt she uses her legs very much.
The food here has been left untouched. Why is that, Denia?
At Star Torch Academy, there's something called dessert. Eating it brings back that scene in my dream.
Starting tomorrow, come home for dinner.
Damn, didn't like her having dessert.
A broken table I picked up from somewhere. Spent quite some time here. When was the last time I read a book? What was I reading? A professional guide to emotional performance? Oh, it became my draft paper anyhow. A textbook for void matter science. A seal-proof guide to enrollment. And the Lahai meteorology I borrowed from Nastasha. She even snuck a copy of the exam sheet inside. But
Prison's a real bitch, yeah.
it was from the
Gurren Arctic is a real, genuine asshole.
I used all the wrong answers on the real thing.
But that's the leader of the
And
Fraxidus
she
for
teased me
you.
about it for ages. Those academy courses were brutal. Barely ever scored above a D, besides void matters. Strange. They just come rushing back at times like this. And what's this? A memory album from the photography fan club?
Adorable. But it'll turn out better if you smile.
I spent 2 years watching people. Watching their joy. Their sorrow. What they call emotion is how they prove they're alive. But what's behind emotion?
The three of us will be best friends forever.
This game reflects IRL, does it?
What's that look on my face?
Well, you see, Denia, that's called a smile. Unheard of, I know.
It's the heart, Denia. What you are isn't defined by where you're from. But by your heart.
Is that so? Then somewhere along the way... Well... Let's put an end to this.
Sigriga has a rough though. Not in comparison to Denia, apparently. As we're learning, Her heart grew 3 sizes this day, just like the Grinch, yeah. For real.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Don't say no, that's gonna trigger me.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, good. She's crashing out. Very valid. Another thing, bringing birthday trauma. Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, that sounds nice. But sorry, I just can't. However, there is one thing I can do for you all.
This version of her goes hard. I really like the design.
Destruction, all those things that don't belong here.
Holy shit.
From now on, they'll be gone. Back to the void with me.
Yeah, wow, that artwork is tough. They go really hard on, like, when they decide to turn it into, like, when they actually try to, like, animate it.
That's a bit of a shame.
Especially for, like, a gacha game, it goes so hard. Oh, yeah, so meanwhile, back at Rover.
How's that for teamwork? I'd sniff out Leviathan's frequency even in a pile of ashes and snatch it right up.
Great work, Abby.
You're very much welcome. Quick, let's go inside and check.
Denia's room keep out. Yeah, open it. Let's go to the remnants of a crash out. Let's pop the bubble.
I assume by the time you get here, Rover, everything will have...
Even, like, these shots are so good, too.
Sorry I had to say goodbye this way. This is where it all started. The Fraxidus' Lahai Roy plan. Where the Grand Architect first made contact with Aleph 1. And where I was created. I took the Threnodian fragment the Fraxidus left here. Leaving it here would only cause more suffering. As for the experimental data, consider it a parting gift from me to the Space Trek Collective. To be honest, I did think of telling you everything about this place. But sometimes gifts can be incredibly inappropriate. Your worries were correct. When the book page was removed, I received the Grand Architect's final message. Now, I am the last anchor point between Aleph 1 and Solaris. If I die according to plan, its fragment will disappear
Holy
along
shit.
with me. I used to tell myself that was karma. But what does an ending like that mean for Segrika? For Nastasha? For someone like you, who always tries to save everyone? You're the Grand Architect's greatest rival. So making you betray your own heart is a bigger prize to them than the Threnodian fragment. It would mean that after all the frustration and failure, you are no different from them. You'd end up going down the same path. But if you had removed that page, the fragment would have lost control after receiving the message. It would have tried to find me, attempting to connect with Aleph 1 out of instinct. So, when I think about it, it's a good thing you never got to finish what you wanted to say back there. I was a child who showed up at the Fraxidus' door out of nowhere. Became their Threnodian lab mouse by accident. Ever since I can remember, they told me I existed for one reason. To make that moment happen.
Wow, this is crazy.
What is the point of everything that I've been through?
What insane information to be dropping upon me.
The answer is always the same. There is no point. Birth, pain, struggle, death. None of these have meaning. That's why when I first heard your story from the Grand Architect, I absolutely hated you, Rover. If someone like that is actually out there, then where were they during the longest, most painful days of my life? And why? Why would you appear before me just as everything was about to end? You know what I hated most? Why did everything about you have to be so impossible? Our encounter was never fair.
No, it wasn't.
So, I hope you can forgive me for not saying goodbye. This is something I must put an end to on my own. It's just... it hurts to watch the way you live. I can't even imagine a day when someone like you runs out of miracles. They call you Rover.
I don't know if that plot armor could ever run out, but
or where you're
fair
going.
sentiment.
Even if you made your ideals real, where would that leave you? Where is your happiness in all of that? I never understood what the Grand Architect was mumbling. The future, evolution, or what's going to happen eons later. But at that moment, in front of Aleph 1, I didn't want you to die. At least not at the hands of the Grand Architect, who's got nothing left but mere survival. What surprised me was that, despite hating you so much, I actually spent an unprecedented day with you. For the first time, I had my own birthday. For the first time, I forgot about the fear brought by the void. For the first time, I met someone I can truly open up to.
Yeah, you can open up to Rover and I can sass you. This is how this works.
Hate.
She can't do that with Sigrika.
I don't know where void matter particles will take me next. If I could start over, I'd like to visit the cities Nastasha talked about. To visit places where there are
Resmir will level in a crafting menu. True.
Maybe I'll try picking a different major. Try napping in different classes. And taste different cakes in every cafeteria I go to. Then no matter how many times it'll take, I'll come back to Lahai Roy. Back to all of you. Whatever you wanted to say, you can tell me the next time we meet. Oh, I almost forgot something important. Actually, all those powers the Grand Architect displayed, including shapeshifting, are not her true forte.
Oh?
Those are derivatives at best. And the shapeshifting has a catch. She needs long-term observation and analysis of her target to pull it off.
Good to know. Interesting.
It's just the idea of her using my face to talk to you. It makes me sick. So let's have a code word. Just between us. Next time, if it's truly me, all my old hates will become likes. Oh, and could you help me enjoy half of my birthday cake? You can save the other half for me, of course. But don't throw away any of the toppings.
Wow. Yeah, let's leave her the cake. Yeah, leave that cake.
Aw. Will we ever see Denia again?
We will.
Will we?
Okay. But, what about the thing you didn't get to say? Hmm? If you feel like you don't belong here, then someday in the future, would you be willing to... And what about the rest?
Secret. For now.
Oh, don't pull that shit, Rover. The hell's the matter with you? Yeah, I guess R.I.P. Denia. That's so fucked. It really does make Sagrika's whole issues like pale in comparison. All her like self-doubt that she had, that was like essentially the core of her issues. It makes that so like silly in comparison. Here, like I can do it through the no, do it through here. Well, she now also has a dead friend, so that's nice. Yeah. A dead friend and a friend who was a mastermind villain. Also true.
Roving among the stars.
If you ever do Village Shadows on non-masochist difficulty, I really think you'd have fun if you just tried out New Game Plus. I'll be honest, I'm not a big New Game Plus guy in general for like any game. Unless I see reason for it. Like for a platinum or something like that. So if I ever really did try that mode again, yeah, I probably would do the exact same thing. Dead for now, this is anime, nothing dies down here. I can't argue with that logic.
Denia, do you have any clues about that scene in your memory?
Nothing. It was just a scene. Maybe from some movies I watched as a kid.
Next story, they're for sure gonna come back as her. I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. She did say she would be back.
Maybe.
She's like Matthew Lillard. He'll always come back.
Still have a chance to.
Now you're reminding me of...
It's definitely not out of the realm of possibility.
Huh? Raise your head. What do
But for
you
now,
see?
she's dead as shit.
Lahai Roy's night sky.
True enough. But my reply was... the void. The darkness.
Oh, way to bring it down.
What was her reaction?
She said it was actually light fighting against darkness.
We'd be feeling a bit woozy, Billy. Yes.
I said,
He's feeling a little woozy over
There
here.
was only darkness in Lahai Roy at the beginning. Then came the light.
God, I love that movie. Such a goated movie.
You answered exactly the same way as she did.
So light actually prevailed.
This is Kingdom Hearts. It all makes sense now.
I guess if you never give up, the story will one day have a good ending. No?
Sure, Denia. Sure.
We've got the mind.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator, the ghost girl. What's the other campus mystery? Oh, right! The Academy's dark side.
Well, Dragona, good to see what you mean about the that segue. That way was really good.
Look over here.
It makes me want to pull for Denia, but not this time around. First was really good, went downhill when they killed the killers and won. I'll give you 5 and 6.
What's the other campus mystery?
But I think the next 3 were pretty good. Especially 4. You want to pull for you want to pull again for Denia? I don't know. Do you? You got kind of railed by her.
Look over here.
Eccentric traffic illuminator, the ghost girl.
I mean, it's kind of the
What's the other campus mystery?
kind of the point of Scream, though, is you're always supposed to guess the killer, or try to figure out the killer. So it defeats the purpose if the killer is the same for each movie. That's like half the point of Scream is figuring out the killer, and it's the same. I mean, she could rail me any day. That's crazy. I won't lie, I was kind of hoping you would say that, because I knew it the moment I said it. So I'm glad you followed up on it.
What's the other campus mystery?
Look over here.
Right. The Academy's dark side.
Yeah, I mean, what is crazy?
Roving among the stars.
Oh, yeah, I can give you the mecha now.
Is that Rebel College?
The mecha fix is here.
Have a look. Ascending. Warning. Insufficient power supply.
Never begin to understand you and Hankai's Star Rail. That's crazy. Yeah, well, good night of Wuwa's story. That act was
Want to go to the cafeteria for lunch together?
was genuinely pretty damn good. As I said before, it's one of the better ones of the Lahai story thus far. I do still think that initial IMF one is still probably the best one that we've had.
Want to go to the cafeteria for
But this one was good. And this Denia one was also quite good.
Running self-diagnosis.
They definitely made her a very relatively likable character for her personality and how she acts and all that.
Want to go to the cafeteria for lunch together?
All systems green.
All that just to kill her off for now. And also, hey, our IMF was saved at least, so maybe Denia can be truly saved. And has the biggest dub of the night. Is IMF is back in action. So that's good. Find the lack of loon quite disturbing. Are you talking about you know?
Want to go to the cafeteria for lunch together?
Yeah, I also can confirm he does get railed in a lot in Star Rail. Blair chick. Yeah, okay, yeah, you know then. Well, I mean, she's in Septimont. That story is done for now. Because this is an entirely different region. For right now, she has no relevance to what's going on. Go back, say hi. I don't know. I don't know if there's a spot where she's hanging out that you can see her.
It's not open to the public. Please step back behind the patrol line.
And I never ended up pulling for her, so I don't have her. Spend the night or many nights? Crazy. I mean, why you know when you can have, I mean, Galbrana, obviously.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
My actual favorite character.
Never stop.
Understood. Let me be.
And honestly, after the story,
Shall be the vessel of your
I'll be honest, Yuki's up there too. In terms of favorites. I do kind of wish she did more, but I mean, she played her role, so I get it.